How's our Tuesday? What's going on? I got court later today. In like an hour and a half. I gotta go to court. I got so much to do. Accurate vibes since I'm still at work. Damn. Y'all cute. No, it's true. It's true. I'm 52. Ooh. Do we know if Dog's around? I have a certain someone I want to complain about. Do we know Dog's around? Has Dog been around? He's not around. I haven't seen him around at least. As soon as I see him log on. He's got frame rate issues. I think everybody does. You guys know my complaints. It's Copper and Marcel as well. It's true. It's true. You could speak with Marcel. Gee, Marcel's not Marcel's not around. Copper is. Can't say I fully trust Copper either. We got an IA? 100% got an IA. Yeah, I think I'll speak to our good old friend Marcel. About yesterday. Oh yeah, 100% about yesterday. Hey. I think I want to speak to Collins about what happened. It's just been like thinking over and over and like there's no reason not to cuff him.
Hey Winston, you were done with the grow up report, right?
Yeah.
Because no one was promoting it to incident.
Oh, you relating it to him? Only JJ left to be caught and brought into custody for the hurt bail hearing. Just need to post a warrant. That's true. That does need to happen. Why's what?
Oh my god. Okay, Murphy.
Oh, I think she's dealing with lawyers.
Oh, bleh.
Hey, Sky.
Oh. What's up?
Hello, everyone. Hope you're
I'm tired. How you
Hey,
doing?
Kevin, tired.
Hello.
I'm alright.
Hello.
How'd the S Plus
Hello,
quiz go?
everyone.
Alright.
Everyone. Hello.
Got the car and two
Nice.
interference cars.
Oh, you got 3 cars.
Everybody
Yep.
running by without saying hello. What the fuck?
God damn.
Apparently well, I wasn't really on it. Me and Spartan just paralleled, and then Vale had to go 42, so I took her interceptor out for the rest of the chase. Because we had 4 interceptors on it. And
I think it's going good. At times I'm doubting myself.
Yeah. But, yeah.
I saw you on top.
I know, but I'm still
Yep.
doubting myself.
But, dude, head pops are terrible, though. People keep head
Yeah.
popping left and right.
That's the time to make mistakes.
The was it fucks per second are pretty bad as well.
It is. It's literally the time to
Yeah, a
make
lot of people
in
are
some parts of
struggling.
the city, yep.
Such a shame because I upgraded my eyes and then finally was like, stable 60, you know, good settings. I was a lot more higher than I used to be, and then everybody had that round of head pops for a while, and now I'm back down to like 30.
I will be.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Kevin.
First time I've seen you, to be honest, since you got the
Yeah.
promotion, so congratulations.
I know.
But
I
in your
haven't been
person's
pulling
vehicle, can
fucking
you?
13-hour days the past
Items
couple days.
put on a person's vehicle
Sound
or,
ecstatic.
Go to bed.
Like,
What? No, I just woke up a couple hours ago. I'm good.
You sound like I thought you hadn't slept the way you were saying it. I thought you were like really tired.
Oh no. Today I woke up like 2 hours ago.
Oh
Damn.
my gosh, you had a reasonable wake up time.
Yeah, you actually woke up
Well,
normal.
yeah, I
I've known
missed
you
my
for
shift.
nearly a year.
What is that? What is that time in What is that time in West Coast?
That was I woke up at about 7:30 a.m.
Ew.
Yeah, I've known you for nearly a year.
Well,
You've never
I
woken up at that
normally
time.
am still awake at that time.
Yeah, you usually about to go to bed at that time.
Ish.
I said you so far.
The day before.
Jesus. Well, yeah, because you play fucking football, dude. Of course you're gonna like tackle me far. You know, like the strap. You basically just body checked me. It fucking hurt.
God.
Day before yesterday, I didn't fall
Yeah,
asleep.
JJ, we need to get. You gonna lurl?
Time came to wake up
Don't
and
make
get on
that a
shift
thing.
last night, and my body was like,
The blunt set up on 24 hours.
bed.
6 more hours. 8 more hours.
Yep. So
Well,
I
if you
missed
need-
my shift, and
Well,
then I was
that's your
on
body's-
duty for a while.
Well, that's your body's sign of saying, "Hey, yo,
What do
get
I
some
recognize
sleep,
from
yo."
Luca?
Badge.
You guys been playing Fork Knife?
Badge.
Uh,
Fork
No.
Knife is actually fun without building. It's great.
I've been
Daisy
playing it
and
with
Espinosa
Claire.
forced me one
You
day.
need to hit me up one day. I'll play with you.
Oh,
that.
Bonk. I think it's
Well,
over
so
the
you're gonna
bonk.
play.
How
You're
you
gonna play
doing,
with
Bonks?
Daisy and Espinozami. That's cool.
Okay,
Nice, dude.
she
Nice.
forced me. she.
So I need a
she-
force, you know. Got it. All right.
No, I would play, but
Hold her
I'm
at
never
gunpoint
awake
and make
when
her
you
play
are.
video game.
I mean,
Nah,
we're
there's
like
other
in
ways to
opposite
force her.
schedules. Excuse me.
What?
Ah.
Excuse me.
Ah.
What did you
Okay,
just
I
say?
gotta let the
I
nerds
roll- I
chat.
roll in a second.
Winston.
What? Playing video games is cringe, man. You're adults. Like, I don't know, act it.
You're an adult. Are you an adult?
Yeah, that's why I don't
Oh,
play video
Walker?
games.
Sure you don't, Walker.
Yeah, I don't play video games. That's for children. That's why they have age ratings on them.
Okay. How old are you, Walker? Like 50?
30?
Oh, okay. You're at the age. You're okay.
Yeah.
You're boomer status now. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Well, we love you still, Walker. Okay, even though you're boomer.
I don't know why. I hate me.
Still boomer.
How you doing, Fenton? What's going on? No stream today, Fenton? Park it so it's not lost forever. Is Winston celebrating his birthday today? No. No, he's not. He's not. So sending over and fudge. Trying to think. Oh, I need to send. Supplying enough for this person. I need the. Where is it? Social seizure. Wait. Email. Dear Hayes, if you please, everyone is conflicted for reasons, and it's maddening. Love you. I love how there's been a literal San Andreas slang appearing on the server. You can see who has been playing for a long time by how much they lengthen their vowels. Wait, is that actually happening? I haven't even noticed that. Okay, back to channel 2. Well, that is 7, 10, 8. Trying to think, what is on my list of things to do? I've got so many things, like... Exactly. I had so many things I need to do. Wait to see Marcel. As soon as Marcel pops around, I'm saying hello to him. Is Brad taken off court? Top of the list, court. Yeah, I've got court. That's after storm. That's 30 minutes after storm. Talk to Marcel. Marcel will probably be around a couple of hours after storm, so I can speak to him then.
2942, have a great night, guys.
Mini.
Okay, now.
What court case? It's finally the Vargo court case. Against Santiago Madrid and Jose Luis Santana. The actual case is happening, I believe, on Friday, which I cannot attend because I'm flying to Portugal that day. For those of you who don't know, I'm going away for a week and a half on Friday, going on holiday. I'm going to go see my girlfriend. Gonna celebrate my anniversary, and I'm gonna fucking like it, okay? It's what's happening. I need a break. Odessa!
Hey, are you busy?
No, not really. I'm never busy.
I need a new taser.
You need a new
It's
taser?
broken.
Okay, I'll purchase you a taser.
I appreciate you. I'll pay you back. You know how much it is.
It's like $12.
Okay, well then I will pay you back.
It's $12. I don't give a shit.
Just make sure that on my MDW profile that your state ID is replaced where I think
Yes.
currently it is Louise's.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Does anybody else need tasers?
I don't.
Warm wishes.
You can buy cartridges, right? Or do you need me to buy cartridges for
No, I can't, but I don't need any, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Yep, I should be fine. I'll just take the 3 that I've got, or the 3.
Thank you so much.
Well,
for the
it's one
follow.
cartridge. I'll just take the cartridge out of the thingy and put it in my new taser.
Oh, okay.
Am I making
yeah.
sense?
Yeah, I get you. Is everything
Appreciate you. I can
okay?
meet you at... Yeah, just stressed.
You're
About
stressed? What's happened with you?
Just a lot of shit going on. You know how these things are.
Yeah, I'm also in the same boat. Lots of things to happen, to do, to, I don't know, deal with. Alright, I'm at MRPD.
Yeah, I can come. I'll come meet you at MRPD.
Alright, I'm literally running in to grab it on now.
All right, I will be there shortly. Just gonna grab my ambo.
Alright, I'll see you shortly.
Bye.
Boy. Odessa's busy today? What's going on with EMS today? Everyone seems so busy. Everyone seems so tied up. How much is it for a taser? It is $12.
7 radio check.
Time to.
How many interceptors do we have out currently?
Because you won't.
It just
Last
woke
I was
up.
aware it was Fury, Lawson, Sky.
238.
Gatehouse one, okay.
So we have 4 interceptors out. Yeah, and interceptor drivers are so thirsty.
Actually, Sky is most likely riding with a Spartan, so I believe they have one.
Everybody in SRU is like, any interceptors out? How many interceptors? I'm taking interceptor. I guess SCU gets the same with unmarked sometimes. Hello.
Goddamn you, Kevin. Sorry, you parked in the bike lane.
There you go. I forgot to mark it. Let me.
Here's my old one if you want to properly dispose of it.
a big bike.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Make sure to take a photo of the serial number.
To
2576 Harmony.
That wasn't what I wanted to happen.
I only had to use my taser once. Which I suppose is a good.
Okay,
Boy,
there we
my
go.
Phone is being fucking slow. What is happening?
Yeah, city's crazy today. Is this the discarded one?
Yeah.
Hey T, how's it going?
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
How have you been?
anytime. I'm alive. I'm surviving. We got a lot going on.
Yeah, I've heard you guys got a lot going on.
We only got shot a little bit. Actually, I didn't get shot at all. I did alright.
I accidentally just 14'd one of my fellow medics on the mountain.
They deserved it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: is they keep people keep walking into the blades. It's not me hitting them with the blades; they're literally walking up the mountain into the blades.
Okay, at that point, yeah, that's not you 14 them. That's them 14ing themselves. They're fucking themselves up there.
And I know it's gonna happen too because it happens so often, and I try to counteract it. It's just so quick.
Yeah, I mean, you get grazed by one of those blades, you're fucked.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Warm wishes.
14 themselves, yeah.
How's your bunnies?
Gamer Boy thinks it's went to the fall. Yeah, Bunny's good.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, no more withdrawal effects. I found more oxy. And going up to the prison to
23 Harmony.
show some of the lifers up there. One of the lifers is like I think they're an eco-terrorist or something.
Oh?
Yeah, but they got sent into jail for life for making a lot of animals out of science factories and stuff.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, but,
I mean, crime's bad, but
yeah, I mean, of all the things to get sent away to
Warm
jail
wishes.
for, it's an acceptable one, I guess. But I gotta go. That's what I gotta.
83.
Gonna be
Bye.
the hippie camp of Sunny Shores.
Yeah.
Do we know which unit?
I'm getting surrounded. I'm getting surrounded by multiple MC bikers.
Alright,
One's on foot, two on bikes.
Alright, did they shoot at you guys?
A-farm, A-farm.
Copy. The 83-year-old.
Where are you at, Gene? Hiding in a tree.
Bike going southbound over the train tracks. 2 bikes. One going east. One going south.
That one guy that shot Silas is on foot. His bike was just parked up, unless he hopped on the back.
Direction?
I'm not sure. I just stayed in the tree.
Negative. The 2 bikes were occupied one time only.
So the guy's on foot in the area.
And the bike right in front of me.
That was a nice chat with Odessa, very briefly.
$625 23 Sanchez heading westbound on East Joshua. Taking a left southbound, BCB.
They went through the desert southwest, like towards Iron Hawk.
I see him. He's on a bike. He's on a chopper. It's gonna be the guy on the back.
Is this a motorcycle?
Paper.
I mean, bikes
Both
are
down.
automatically equals.
Good shit. There's a motorcycle with somebody with a white t-shirt on as well. The black mat. I'm not sure if he's involved, but he was on the radio. He's currently sitting westbound on top of the
Hey, keep your eye to the southwest. That was where the last motorcycle went off to.
Just saw a lost MC member heading southbound on Panorama Drive.
There was a motorcycle heading south on Panorama.
I've got motorbikes on a hill just off Mariana Drive on a dirt track. Stand by.
Daisy, I think that bike that we saw was the one that Jaden gunned down.
The one that I saw went off to the southwest. It was occupied one time.
Okay, 10-4.
238, we have a motorcycle cutting across from west to east, off-road here, off Nowhere Road. A green and color Sanchez occupied by one individual in a black tank top. Currently off-road, southbound, Slope Tree Road. Cut off-road again, northbound direction towards the big hills.
Yeah, we just asked an individual to leave the area. Okay, this might be him.
We also have one more individual on a Sanchez with a, I believe, cut just off Smoke Tree Road to the south of it.
Be advised that you call it is a Sanchez eastbound heading over the hills towards the hippie camp.
Yeah,
White shirt, pushing eastbound, fucking sending it.
The Sanchez has got black tank top, black tank top hoodie.
Is at the hippie camp now, that Sanchez.
Be advised, 645 has an individual southwest on
off-road racing.
Yeah, off-road racing. Mind if we GSR test you, sir?
Occupied 2 times. The Sanchez is heading westbound off-road. It's got an individual black tank top and a white shirt. That's fucking sending it westbound to over Nowhere Road.
I'm GSR testing this other Sanchez.
Pushing
I did
westbound.
shoot earlier, but
parallel to Joshua Road.
Going up here though.
Okay, for now we can confirm that they were involved, Kevin. Everybody that's on scene, create a perimeter. Don't let anybody on these mountaintops. Let's secure them before they have a chance.
Yep. Thank you.
They were just testing me. I'm continuing.
Alright, 238, we have eyes on a motorcycle that's climbed onto the biggest rock to your west. So biggest rock on the desert, the tallest one, is on the side of that rock facing north.
10-4, I see it.
2 people on that motorcycle. One with the long sleeve white shirt.
How's the shift been, or is it just? It's just started. I was basically trying to do some like admin work
If you look at iZone,
off stream.
occupied 2 times.
Which that meant I started streaming late.
See the Sanchez on the tall rock. It's a female with blonde hair and a male individual with a long sleeve white shirt with a smiley orange mask. You have a chopper headed.
The passenger of that bike looks like one Paris who I spoke to not long ago.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Greg, there's another bike that just ramped up across the train track. Can I get units, mobile units approaching them, telling them to leave the area? They're a bit off to the west on the train tracks. Both are off their bikes. No, one of them is HOA. I believe one has a Class 2 on his back. Both are communicating via radio.
The internet sucks today. Is it my internet? It's not my internet. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Variant and Smurf. You the only one getting buffering? I mean, my bitrate's fine. My bitrate's 6K, so I should be fine. My internet should be fine. No issues your end. I think it's you.
Leaving the area.
10-4. There's still the individual white top with the passenger on the back on top of the biggest rock to the west. They're driving off headed westbound towards Iron Hog.
Hey, Winston.
How's it going, Bryce? You good?
You sound so fucking depressed.
No, I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. There's a lot
Cooked?
going on.
Tough week?
Yeah, yeah.
Were the
It's
two
barely
individuals that were
started.
down, were they GSR tested by any chance?
I
Or?
did a lot of 15-hour shifts just doing paperwork and paperwork and paperwork.
Man. Make sure you're taking time for yourself too, bro. You know, things are, things are what they are.
Yeah, no, I'm going to Portugal at the end of the week, so that's always going to be fun.
That's good, dude.
Just calling to check up on both you and see if there's any update on Cleo.
I'm doing all right. Cleo's Cleo. I mean, that's a conversation that you need to have with her. You know, she's better than she was, but she's still Cleo. If that makes any sense.
I mean, she's called me a couple of times, so I wanted to check your perspective as well.
Yeah, no, I'm doing all right, bro. Appreciate you for asking.
Watch those murder kitties.
Yeah, I'm just killing some murder kitties. I'm sure you're getting all my 71s or whatever they're called. I'm assuming that.
No, I'm getting Kiki Pendragon informing me every time you kill a murder kitty. It's in self-defense, so it's fine. She's doing the right thing.
Yeah. Definitely didn't skin it. It's wearing its coat like some kind of weird villain from Far Cry.
Like Tarzan?
Oh my god. No, yeah, like Tarzan or something.
George of the Jungle?
Something like that, bro.
Let's perimeter up then, guys.
Anyways, I appreciate you checking up, dude. I'm doing just
so
fine.
We are in a dangerous territory.
That's well I do, yeah.
You guys having a meeting in
give me a shout if
split up perimeter. Let's go.
If anything happens or you need some help.
Yeah, I will. Hey, keep it up, Winston. You might just get that W back.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe one day. All right.
Appreciate the call, brother.
All the
You have a
best,
good one,
man.
okay?
You stay safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
It's happening early this morning, but I hadn't noticed it for several hours. Bad Bryce is okay.
25, can you get 1 or 2 units off to the hills to the northeast? Just for Overwatch.
Yeah, 397 and Clopwell.
Did we have anybody collect casings from the original scene where Silas got shot down?
How's it
Watch
going,
out for
sir?
trains. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Negative.
Good.
Alright,
345. Do we get many trains? Or are they ghost
Say again?
trains? Do we get many trains or are they like ghost trains?
No. Just fucking around. No
Uh,
trains, sadly. They used to be there. They were great. And
Oh,
they
really?
traveled at
We're
the
both
speed
of
of
the
light.
suspects.
It was great.
They travel at the speed of light?
A firm they are.
Travel around like randomly, right, back in the day, and I remember a chase with Casterman where he was behind me and I fucked up and he like bumped me and I got through the tunnel just in time before a train came through and then blew him up.
Somewhere.
Good times.
Holy shit.
Good times.
Trying to find it. It's gonna be. You're gonna be looking for Scorpion.
We need trains back.
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny's calling me. One sec.
Alright.
Hello, Jenny.
Hey, are you free?
I'm currently in the scene of 13 Alpha, but I can break off. It's
I'm stranded on the side of the road.
Okay, where are you?
Bolingbroke. Someone just slammed into me and wrecked my bike.
Wrecked your bike? Alright, I'm literally just around the corner, so I'll be there ASAP.
625.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
For this call
Anytime.
that led up to the 13th.
I'll be about half a mic.
Take as long as you need. You're
To be more
fine. Take as long as
specific,
you need.
I believe
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
there
Bye.
was a car accident. Someone crashed us. I'm guessing it was Sledge.
Yeah, they ran trains, but it kind of broke the city. Oh, that's a shame. I'm really looking forward to getting into Wild RP, and because you get the train on that as well. And you can, if you're the conductor, you're allowed to take over. Can push bikes be spiked? I think so. I know wheelchairs can. It doesn't really do much, though.
Hutchinson in custody.
No, we don't have her. She's. But apparently, this is the bike he got off when we shot Silas on.
Where is she? I don't think it really does anything. I think it might be the same with push bikes. Like, yeah, you can spike them, but it probably won't actually do anything. Whereas like motorbikes, it does a lot. Motorbikes getting spikes is savage.
There's a motorbike heading westbound off-road towards Panorama. BCB with it. Seems to be only occupied one time.
Careful of my landmark.
Okay.
Some guy rammed straight into me. He was on the wrong side of the road.
Did he even apologize?
Yeah, he gave me a lockpick.
Oh. I don't think... Did he not realize who you were?
Nope, not a clue.
Silly bean. You're not even wearing a helmet. Or leathers.
And?
What? I mean, I know you're made of sturdier stuff, but I don't really want you to be a meat crayon either.
I'll think about it.
Why do I feel like you're not going to think about it?
I will think about it. I'll go put on leathers.
Okay. Oh, Blake spoke to me earlier. He kind of wants us to either stop removing IDs from deceased victims or send him pictures of the fingerprint, because he's got a lot of John Does now.
Thank you very much. I
Alright.
mean, some of them don't have it, so we don't even get. Like, we don't get to. We can help. We'll tell them.
Yeah, it's all good.
See, I'm gonna die. Bye, Winston.
625,
Stay safe.
got a motorbike approaching 15 from the east southeast.
Okay. I'm sick, wanted to say, but I can't take care of everyone. You take care. Get some tea in you.
Individual wearing
Maybe some juice.
C cut, wearing a motorbike northbound towards Joshua.
I want you to get more unwell. Rest. Thank you so much for being here, T. Later will be proud when I go to sleep. Yeah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Was either radio or...
I wish I could go for some juice.
Marina,
Any juicers?
Got that bike again. They're going to be almost parallel to the gas station. A little further north of it.
Who are those?
Oh, the blue headlights.
Yep.
Pulling up now, going south, parallel to the gas station. BCB through the trees.
It's headed westbound.
Ambulance just said they're going to be transporting 2 pillbox. Are we all clear to roll out?
Stand by 1 for evidence.
Alright, just give us a sec. We'll roll out in a sec.
657 will stay back. Help secure evidence.
Real juice is good. Yeah. I'm waiting for us to get bombed.
Being called for the motorbike yet, or?
I have it locked up in SDS, so I'll call for tow up here.
And 4.
I cannot connect hardly at all. I'll try again later. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, baby.
Hey, fam, who's staying back? Evidence collecting?
Evidence, could that do it? And I'm back.
Yeah, I don't know why I called you baby. I'll just stick with Ash. Stick with Ash.
Yeah, why not
Ash
stay
is
in the
better.
area to keep it secure?
Alright, 644 is going to transport with the ambulance. We're going to roll out.
625 is passing to that convoy.
So, search and seizure.
Can I have another unit go ahead? Just start clearing up the book.
25 volt, push up ahead.
Oh my god, that ambulance is having some headaches. Holy shit.
Get the evidence just at the MBW.
A little sponge better than Dr. Dre? What the fuck?
625 pushing up to pillbox up there.
Hi Ace, how's it going, buddy? Am I the only one still awake from the investigation? God damn. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you.
You okay? Yeah, just trying some truth. Don't worry about it. 644's en route to the hospital.
the whole convoy get taken out by locals?
2523, upper pillbox.
We have enough units going pillbox.
Yeah, 137 still going low with the ambulance now. Just chilling? You thought you went to sleep? What?
Units pillbox.
25 is the pillbox, I'm sorry.
137.23 with the 95s. What is sleep? Didn't you go offline? I went offline, yeah.
397 is going to be en route to that latest.
Bald blood.
A+.
It's the worst kind.
Copy that. We have
actual bad genes
already for that.
Yeah,
I was
between
at my
Minerva
house.
and Sky. We're all in the same car though.
The
So it's only
KC is the
one
left, isn't
Are
he?
you responding? Or are you just letting it go?
We're here. We have.
This is between me and you, detective. He's kind of an incel, right?
What? Who's an incel?
Silas.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Upper pillbox is clear. God.
Yeah, bringing them 95s now.
You want to put this 99 on different while they're dealing with the pillbox stuff?
Yeah, let's get it channel 3. Channel 3 for the spectator.
What on earth happened? What on earth happened? You just roll in there and shoot Silas?
Silent bandits send their regards.
The what? The bum bandits?
Not the bum bandits. Don't make this something it's not.
I actually genuinely misheard you. Wait, is there doctors?
The bum bandits. That sounds like
no.
non-consensual sex, man. You can't do that.
Blake and someone else is inside.
Yeah, Blake is not taking patients right
bike?
God damn it, I'm gonna go yell at Blake.
How many hours have you been up? Not that many. So what bandits were you?
The silent ones.
Symbol, you on radio?
Silent bandits. Oh, okay. Alright, I definitely misheard.
I added up Sledge's charges and stuff, so if you just want to let your cadet
Alright, in case anybody hasn't informed you of your rights, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided to you if one is available by the city of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah.
You would have been in the state of San Andreas. I mean, either one. I don't even know who your AO is.
Well, if anybody wants free money, you can process Sledge diesel. Charges have already been added.
I have this image in my head that when streamers go offline, they power down into sleep mode and the stream test till they start up and stream again. Not wrong, actually.
Deacon, what's the vehicle that's being towed?
It's Frederick Dutton's Cliffhanger and Catherine Patrickson's Enduro.
Alright, 625. Who is processing which of the 95s at upper pillbox?
We announced it earlier after your last 3-on-1. Is this still locked down?
Was it Deacon that got his stuff?
Yeah, all these charges have already been added, so if anybody wants to just process them, everything's ready. Just bill and send them.
Did you document anything on scene?
Wait, Silas, come here.
Deacon, where's the location of the motorcycle or the other vehicle?
Closer.
We're inside
Where'd he
the
go?
San Diego garage.
It's down
all of it.
Come here, Silas, closer.
What do you want?
It's closer, Silas.
I'm as close as I could possibly be.
No, you're not. You can be way closer.
Get closer, come on. This is just your killer.
The silent bandits send their regards.
Oh, it was
that son of a bitch!
Oh, it was
Who is it? Okay, who are you?
I'm Winston Walker.
Now you're processing this one.
I don't know. I just took him in. I don't know
Deacon has his stuff. I can grab his
These
stuff.
nuts in your mouth.
Okay, listen. Well, you're free to go, Walker. You don't gotta process this guy. Get out of here.
All right.
We're gonna wait for the friend to come back.
385 K9 tonight.
Good friends.
I wish they did. This guy just ends stream and keeps going. I keep going for a little bit, and then I'll wake up early, and then I'm in the city a little earlier. Chris used to do the same until he fell asleep before logging off the server. And got his character kidnapped. What? He was asleep and got kidnapped and beaten up? That's just funny. That's just fucking funny. That's just fucking funny. Is he asleep during the whole time? Did you just not know? Just wake up in a random location? Why do I not have... Oh, dear.
383, are you at SDSO?
10-9.
Are you at SDSO?
The little ones did it? Oh, can't wait to do a little one stream.
Good for standby.
Can't wait to get random prio and do a Littleman stream. You woke up dead on the side of the road. Once I was playing with Kerbal Space Program and fell asleep and wound up orbiting the sun a few times. I think that's just called a day. That's just... You mean you fell asleep for a couple of days?
I can head
Is that what you're saying?
If you need me.
The SO deputies are most likely gonna go up to you.
Is that what you were suggesting?
Let me ask them.
Can't be that.
I haven't had random prior in LA in so long. I know it's so
They'll
hard.
meet you up there.
Can't be that.
Where's the arts and crafts?
When we get to SDSO, we can figure out exactly what the note says.
65776, yeah, come on.
301, same traffic.
Oh, goddamn it. What? Mayor Pop, what's it, goddamn?
I thought you knew. Are you that dumb? You forget?
He's senile, he's old, give him a break.
Okay.
There we go.
I see.
Not old just because I have gray.
90176 SDSO 295.
Or 62576 back to Harmony.
One second. 1 second. Save image. There we go. You can. I was taking the piss. I was trying to. I had a maximum speed. You can warp time. Well, there's poor Kerbals. I was woken out of dead sleep at 7:30 a.m. Best need to stay over. Forgot I had an alarm. Went out for a smoke. Alarm went off. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. I forgot I had alarms, but I mean I needed to wake up anyway, so I didn't really mind. I just keep waking up, just like, okay, more work. You gotta do more work. Write this, investigate this, watch this. Speaking of watching something, out of my way, you stupid fucking local. Where was that? Okay. Demon's Den is over here, right? When I sleep, that's it, I'm out. Nothing can usually wake me. Depends how long I've been awake for. I've been awake for ages. Usually you can wake me up, but then you can't keep me awake. That's my issue. Is I can wake up fairly easily. I just then really need to go back to sleep, and it's like you literally have to force me out of bed, and then I'm really slow at waking up. I'm so slow at waking up. It's actually a hassle. I'm going too far. Is it? It's over here. Where the fuck is the digital? Is it here? Is there parking here? Where's the parking spot? Around the back? Okay, what's this is number 415 926 7248.
Hello.
Hey, this is Detective Walker. Where exactly is this car park? I'll come unlock it down.
It's Buenvito Road 1. It's like the big mansion looking over Chumash.
Okay. Let's see where that is. I see.
Also, I believe the house itself is also still under lockdown.
The house is still okay. The house shouldn't be unlocked.
Yeah.
Are you able to confirm whether it is or not?
I was there 3 minutes ago and I checked.
It was.
It said I couldn't like open the locks.
Okay. I'm gonna go to City Hall. I'm gonna unlock that again. I know somebody tried to unlock it earlier. These things are so scuffy, it pisses me off.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
And then I'll drive up there and make sure the vehicles are unlocked as well.
All right, I appreciate it.
Apologies, but yeah, these things
no
can
problem.
Be funky.
Yeah, I was just getting pissed because no one was responding through the 311 shit. So that's all.
Yeah, I saw your
Appreciate it.
first one. We went to unlock it, and then I reset my phone, so I couldn't respond to your message. I wasn't sure. I saw Barry, and I was like, was it the BBMC Barry, or I couldn't respond either way. Ow. Yeah, I'll unlock it all down now. Make sure that's all done.
All right, appreciate it, boss.
All right, anytime. Sorry
All
about
right,
that.
you have a good day.
You too, buddy.
No worries. Have a good one.
Bye bye now. Kane Lop 3905 PD actions. Okay, I'll make 100% sure. It should be
Radio check?
It should be unlocked.
10-2.
Lap's property should be unlocked. Okay. Move lockdown by state ID. 3905. PD actions. Apartments. Move lockdown by state ID. Alter. Change state false. Okay. Those two are now done. I'm going to go back up to Buenvino Road and we're going to unlock his what's it? Oh, I want a slushy now. Someone put your car in a spot like a house, but... Hey, Odessa.
I think that's the first call I've ever had people deal drugs while I'm helping them.
What? What are they selling?
I don't know. They're done now, but I've just never had that happen.
So they were like selling meth or something?
Well, no, he said it was his business card. and these locals were coming up, and he was handing them a baggie. But you know, maybe it was a business card. It's not worth it. There's so many of them, Winston. It's
Oh, is
so
it
many.
Marabunta turf?
It's Vagos turf.
Oh,
and
yeah,
there's
that-
like 10 of them there.
Sell them. Let's sell them that.
I've never had them where the guy's like, he's dealing drugs over the body of his friend.
Let me guess, it was Frank Jr. Smith.
I think said his name was Deshaun.
Oh, yeah, I know him. Deshaun, yeah.
Junior was there though, I think.
No.
Yeah, they beat up a
Silly
dog in
bastard.
front of me.
What?
Yeah, they're criminals. Though the dog was biting them.
Oh,
But,
well, yeah, it's a
You
defense
know,
at that point.
yeah, at that point.
Goddamn Vago.
God, he sounded like Flop. Oh no, you did shit with the Vagos too, didn't you?
Yeah, I actually successfully did stuff with the Vago.
There's a singular Vago?
Well, it's like Lego, right? It's not Vargos. Vago. Vagios.
Argos, no, Argos, get down. Argos.
Argo.
Argos, get down from the motorcycle. I know you like them.
Sells meth bullshit. I mean, that's just silly. I guess they just presume that EMS won't snitch.
Yeah, who would do that?
Well, I mean, EMS have joined them, so.
Wait, who?
Rory Borealis. She was an EMS
Oh, right.
and
Yeah,
was
yeah.
dating Santi.
No,
at
that's
the
the
same
thing.
time.
Is like some of my coworkers. I mean, obviously we're not meant to be neutral. It's just like, you know, my personal philosophy is like, I don't snitch on shit unless like people are getting hurt. But depends. If like someone's looking for someone doing drug dealing, you know, I'll tell you guys because I actually.
Yeah,
like you
yeah,
guys.
I get it.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, City Guardsman.
But I'm also not stupid because they very much saw me and who I was. And if all of a sudden cops show up,
God, I've lost the parking spot. Where is it? It was right here.
Should be right here.
did you lose your car?
No, I'm trying to unlock down someone's properties. Oh, there we go.
Who the f is? Oh, Hardcastle's on duty. It's a bit. That's not that early for.
Did that work, guys? Can you get vehicles out now?
Where the? Who the?
What
are you doing?
6 Mission Road to go 42.
Oh, you got a vehicle out. Is this one of Jaeger's or it was that? Okay. Can you get inside the house as well? Ooh! Oh my god, that thing's huge. Oh, wow. You got me good with that one.
You have access? I don't. It's weird.
Officer, can I step on you?
Can you step on me?
Look at her shoes.
Look at
I
my
mean,
shoes.
I mean,
I mean,
can,
you'll have
Winston,
to.
but
You'd
I'd
have
to ask Maddie.
Yeah, there's a long list of people who want to step on me. I'm not gonna lie.
Who asked to step on you?
What's your name, man? Oh, you guys can go in. Okay, it is unlocked.
Oh, I gotta call Maddie back anyways. All right, I gotta go.
All right, I'll speak to you soon, Odessa.
Bye.
Boy.
Maybe you're just special, Barry.
Yeah, you might need to nap.
It might be a tsunami thing.
Or a tsunami
What you
thing,
get for
yeah.
complaining all fucking day?
I mean, as long as it's unlocked and people can access it, and I'm not like
Yeah, it should be
illegally
all good.
holding stuff, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
All right.
The rest of the police have been doing until right now.
Yeah, sorry, the system's really scuffy. I'm not gonna lie. It tells you it's unlocked.
System, huh?
It's always a system. Down with the system.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, bring down Coil or whatever.
Heck that guy.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it. You stay safe now. Down with the Lexi? What? Why are you guys trying to bring down Lexi? Chat redeemed it. Chat wants it. I mean, you are part of chat, so it's not wrong. Spoopy, put it in emote mode, please, for 3 minutes. I have issue with the local parks in my driveway. I can't pull it out. Oh yeah, I've heard that. A lot of if there's vehicles on top, you just can't take stuff out. Oh no, emote only. Sag. Well, I feel like this impact was lost immediately.
Dispatch triple 4.
So how's everyone's day been?
There's the guy that's 3-1. Could you let him inside MRP? I want to speak to him real quick.
Bill, copy that.
Hey, bro. Bring him to the media room.
Who asked? I literally just asked.
The press conference room.
I literally just asked. I thought it was Friday today. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I just kicked a kid out of class. What, did you like punt him? Fucking locals. Fucking locals. You wouldn't shut up during the test? Oh, yeah, they need it. Deserved it. I just kicked a kid? That sounds like something you would do, Spoopy. What are all those faces? Whose faces is that? Why is there so many photos of his face? Whose face? Strom's? There's Strom's face? Why does Strom's have so many faces? Okay, refuel.
I'm walking through with him.
I see him.
Seems a little confused.
Aren't we all? Gas in this country is ridiculous. I can't believe it. Alright. One hour reminder before your deposition, Officer Walker, even though it may happen later than the 2:30 p.m., since Muller will be the first to be disposed, shouldn't take too long before a short time. I've also added a few pictures I'll be referencing from people's JJ. After one of your lines of questioning, you don't have to remember anything extra for it, it's just a strength connection between what you say and the report. Okay. You can take it off remote now. Just send a message, forehead. True. You can just communicate it through. He's gonna get some food. I want some fold. I want some food. No, you're not taking it off emote only. Why not? I want to be folded. Okay, well that's dirty. You guys are dirtier than usual earlier. Chat getting bullied by mods and bits. Both. I did see. Nice one, Lolita. VOPs could still talk, yep. You're doing great. Am I? Thank you. I'm slow today. I'm also slow. I didn't bully anyone. That's true. Dylan isn't here to be bullied. I should go to the bank and get my paycheck.
Go 110-8.
I want to take cadets, but I'm so cooked from all of this investigation, and I also just like can't get them involved that you'd be like, hey, I'm gonna take a cadet. Hey, cadet, can you go stand in this corner so you can't overhear us have a conversation whilst we stand here for 3 hours? Thank you. Like it's, yeah. I got caught as well, yeah. Really, dude? In your vehicle?
Sorry, officer.
Hello, no,
Yeah,
I
yep.
walk like a horse.
Oh. Is it yours?
She's a zebra. Yours.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with
I
being a
don't know how to
zebra.
drive.
That's fair. I mean, driving in those hills would be pretty difficult as well. Wait, whose vehicle is this? The parking are terrible.
It's a local vehicle.
It's a local vehicle?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm
No,
gonna get it
that
impounded
wasn't
for
convincing.
parking violation.
I mean, to be honest,
Elmo, get out.
it looks like someone's sleeping in there.
So are we going to the casino or we're... Oh. There we go.
We should do a lewd spam. They're my favorite emotes. Damn. Man, guess what this mother sucker Dylan is playing? If he's playing... Is he still playing Factorio? Or whatever it's called? I just got 41k. Have I been on duty that much? I just got 41k. Holy shit. I've been on duty way too much. 3 days. 5 days. Satisfactory? He's been playing Satisfactory for like a year straight. Big toe, get to know.
No, I'm okay. I'm A-okay.
You're okay, good.
We're gonna have to bill him for negligent driving.
I think so, you know? Because if that was me, you'd have pulled me right over.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go chase him down very slowly.
Yeah, I think so.
In Classic WoW? Is he still playing Classic WoW?
Got 11038 southbound Leicester Village Boulevard with a grey four-door.
Oh, 37, show me attached. He actually had me go play Classic a few months, but I got to level 3 to 4 and I stopped playing again. Oh, so you had a great time. You really enjoyed yourself then, huh? No supervisor signature yet. Oh. You're used to the WoW we have now. Classic was a torture. Yeah, I get that. Ugh. Wanted to hang out with Dylan though, the former huge streamer. It's true. It's true. Is this guy gonna flee? Come on.
Well, no, he was visiting and he rented it. He probably still has it. Well, he didn't give him to me. He doesn't deal with that. His fucking assistants deal with that shit. And I don't have their number. Here, let me see if I can call. Let me see if I can call John. Here, let me call John. Let me call John.
Winston, can you come and hear this story? Winston, I need you to hear this story and tell me how believable it is.
Answer the phone. Oh. Oh, I think he's on set.
Oh, he might be on set. You guys
Fuck.
go over. He might be on set actually. I don't
He
know
might be on set. If you guys
I don't
want to
know
go
if
over
he's
to the
Look, I brought over a detective, so now if your story
Oh,
flies with
detective.
him, I know it's good. Go ahead and tell him.
Okay. Like from the start.
Yes, tell who owns this vehicle, why he's no longer here, and why you no longer have the rental paper.
He doesn't own the vehicle. He rented it.
Yeah. I'll get the first part ready. John.
Stamos. John Stamos.
Okay, I'll say the story because they're
No, it's
ruining
as simple as this. Come on now. Okay, listen. John Stamos, good buddy of mine. You know, he visited me at the park a few times. Anyways, he's one of the actors in my favorite show ever, Full House. Fucking absolutely amazing. And he came over. You know, he was coming to visit me. Said that he had to record a commercial or some shit over at the what do you call it? I can't remember what it's called.
The director's area.
Yeah, the director's area, the fucking with all the movie sets. Anyways, he's filming a Renaissance commercial, and you know, he just tossed me the keys because I was with him, and then he said, "Listen, I gotta go here like right away." And I said, "Well, fuck, you're just gonna leave me here?" And he said, "No, take the car." He tossed me the keys, so I was just going for a drive, and
Now that I think about it, it might have literally just been one of like his assistant's cars that they rented.
it could have been.
That's probably why it doesn't come back to his name.
Probably.
I think he's still on the director's area. If you guys wanna-
Probably
you guys
is.
wanna
I
go
mean,
see
if you want to go over there and see him, I can give him a call.
So he's at the movie studios right now.
him. We just tried calling him, but I think he might be on set. I think he was
Well,
doing
let
an
me see if I
act.
can call him again.
Okay, one question.
What's up?
Why is there glass on the inside of the vehicle? And is that wires I can see dangling underneath the wheel?
No, it's not wires. I told you the throttle cable's a little sticky. I was trying to yank on it and see if I could fix it, but I don't know if I got the right one.
Oh yeah, they
And,
rented this from a 1-star Yelp reviewed place. This is a piece
Yeah,
of shit.
it was pretty bad.
These chairs aren't comfortable.
What,
it smells like shit in
company
here,
exactly? What
cigarette.
company? Let's see if it's registered in Los
Well,
Angeles.
I have no idea. I mean, it's over on the director scene, and like it could have been it could have been a car that they rented or leased for stunting. I have no idea. That could explain why
Yeah,
the
it
glass
could
is
be-
broken out of
be
it.
it could be a Craigslist car.
So,
Here, let me give
hold
him
on,
a
hold
call.
on. Is John Stamos at the movie set right now?
He could be. Let me give him a call.
Winston, how are you?
See if he answers. Hey,
Buble
John,
Smith.
John, how you doing, John?
Oh, we got him on the phone. Okay.
Okay, he's pulling a baton
Yeah,
out. Chill.
John, I got a question for you. John, are you still recording that Renaissance fucking commercial over there at the movie set place? You are? Okay, well, listen, you know the car that you let me borrow while you were doing that
It's a
recording?
gray Karen. I don't know if you remember.
The gray what is this thing? The
Karen,
Astro.
The Karen, I think.
Anyways, you know how you let me borrow that thing? Well, the cops are over here. They're giving me a hard time now. Do you think that you could meet us down there at the
He'll have to come here.
Oh, does he have to come here?
Yeah, we can't let them drive away with this vehicle if we're not sure
that's
who
a good
owns
point.
it.
Well, one moment, John.
You haven't eaten anything yet today,
Guys,
neither.
he's famous as fuck. He's recording a
Yeah, he's
goddamn.
on set right now.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, you might need to step outside the vehicle.
Well, we can.
You know what? In fact, get the hell out of the car, Buble Smith. Buble Smith out of
you didn't
goddamn
ask me to get out.
Your evidence is lackluster, and we've gone down to the bottom of this.
Yeah, come here,
We
please.
can get him down here. We can get him down.
We
here.
can get him down here.
You got 30
Bubbles,
seconds to
give
get
me
him down
keys,
here.
Bubbles. Give me keys.
Oh my lord, we can just get him down here. It's no problem.
Don't touch the car.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
no
well,
problem now. A
just
second
give
ago,
him
you were saying it might be a bit of an issue.
Buble Smith, come on.
Well, if you're throwing me out of the car, I'll try my hardest to get him down here. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
John,
come
can
on.
you come over?
We should
where
probably
am
go
I?
respond to
Fuck
that
me.
30 now.
We're gonna go. You're lucky, Buble Smith.
Holy
happened?
fuck.
What channel is
Someone
that on?
died. An officer just died.
Give me keys. Give me keys.
Why can I not hear it? Radio check?
10-2, but I think it's just us.
I gotta search channels.
It's pretty soon on this stuff. You guys are good.
Oh, fine talk.
So no, we're good. Bailey, I think, took a shit and let him go. Except for the knuckle busters, which he beat the shit out of both of us with them.
Help me! He's hitting me!
Come on, Plaza. No.
Get in the car, get in the car!
You're gonna get there in time. I'm here in time. Jump. I made it. I made it. I jumped and I made it. Please, please sign my search warrant. It's obscenely long how long it takes to get a search warrant signed. NVL? No, I thought I could survive, I promise. I thought I could make it. I definitely thought I could. Was landing ever a question? I landed it. I made landfall. I don't know what you're on about. Welcome to the Night Vision League. Is there any cool clips from yesterday? I didn't actually check. A lot better than 9 fucking %, that's true. I haven't seen any clips on RP Eclipse GTA. GTA RP Eclipse, yeah. Oh, Harry's made a co-op character?
I got $2,000 in my bank account, and every time I could buy food, it's like $500.
So how many times can you buy food, Kev?
Like 6 more times.
Okay. Yep, he's from Liverpool.
Yeah,
Here,
I am from Liverpool. I like your gun. I got $2,000 in my bank account, and every time I could buy food, it's like $500.
So how many times can you buy food, Kev?
I can't really like read and write or add up. I'm not very good at math, but I think I'd be a good police officer.
Can't read or write.
A, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent and go fuck yourself and fuck your mom.
Hired. All right. I will tell you what. If you ever apply for the PD, I'll try to get you hired. All right.
How do I apply?
Come to Emerald.
I can't really like read and write.
Fucking Harry.
On, take the jump, take the jump, take the jump, take the jump.
Passing by the train site.
Yeah!
Jumping up onto Del Perro Freeway. He
Oh
made
no,
it.
that's a
Looks like
pull.
everyone VCB.
So did I. We're westbound Del Perro Freeway. I was sick. So we're westbound Del Perro Freeway under Las Lagunas. No, Power. Now under Las Lagunas.
Good shit.
I'll
That was a
take the
good
jump.
fucking jump. That was a good fucking jump. Still loading in. Smoothest landing I've seen yet. And he hit post.
He got me. He got me.
I don't want to swing at you.
Vet!
You fucked him up, dude. You got a 2-for-1 special. Holy shit.
Oh shit. Well, look.
Oh.
Man, are you okay?
You okay, bud?
You okay? Fuck, man.
Without hitting you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Ved.
Hold on, Sal's calling me. Hello.
Hey, Eugene.
Wait, what? Hello? You fuck you, Clay. You confused the shit out of me. Sal, you're a little bit quiet. I can't hear you very well. Oh, there you go.
Because he thinks it's a gifted sub to Tyler. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're fine. We didn't get we didn't get
so
raided. We didn't get anything. Yeah, thank God. I thought you was gonna shoot him a bit sooner. He fucking kept my ass.
Do cap challenge little sponge to write a song in less than in 30 minutes. Oh my god, what?
I'm reaching a ring and I'm jamming with her. This bitch is fucking bleeding all off my new kick, so I turned her right over and I punched her in the lips. Grabbed her by the hips and I filled her to the dip. She punched me right back and we left a little bit. After that, I'm having a smoke. Bitch thinks a joke and she locked me out the home. Had to rip a coke, so I took it up my nose. Broke in the house where my dick to her folks. Bent her mama over and I gave her a poke. Reeled her so hard that her husband awoke. He walked in the room as I sparked up a toke. The motherfucker sniffing right up and croaked. Yeah, motherfuckers, that's all you get. A cipher this time, no hook, no nothing. Sign me. Triple doggy dairy, motherfucker. Skirt one round. 27991, motherfucker, that's a state ID. Okay. Thanks, motherfuckers.
Damn. All right. Hey, Azoriel, how's it going? Is this the S Plus boost earlier?
They got him again. They found him. They got a lot of distance. The interceptor's stuck behind the Explorer.
Or I can come with my R32 and confuse him.
Good corner.
Shoot down Air 1 if you want. They're headed.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, interceptor
No,
crashed
no,
out.
no, 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 no.
They're headed east on Davis.
Oh. Oh.
One's still on the ground. Another interceptor headed towards Regent Square.
Fox. Please. What?
Pretty unlucky. So nearly blew up. Yeah. That was fucking... That was clutch.
Are you guys still being chased?
That's a street.
No,
Yeah,
we're
no.
Wait,
I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. Wait.
We're trying to make a right turn.
No,
Right turn's gonna be right on.
Wait, I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Scarlet flip. Ah! I know. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm helping. I'm helping.
I don't think you're helping.
Please! Yo, stop ramming me, man.
What's going on? How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Brian's not coming on today. I just saw his tweet. It's his day off today. It's unfortunate because it's meant to be my day off tomorrow. The chase was wild. Yeah, I like fun chases like that where, you know, it's not taken so seriously. No, Crystal's starting up as well. My email to Zakel. You the best. It was so relaxed. I don't think I ever saw a gun held to the hostage. That's such a big chill. When you know it's gonna be a chill one, you can kind of just like have fun. It's kind of nice. Instead of constantly being concerned that, like, I don't know, someone's about to shoot you or Air 1 or everything's about to go pear-shaped. Like, you can just kind of relax. 115 to insta-load? Why is that fucking your life? That's good. You got random. Hey. Yeah, random prio, or you either random prio or you got shuffled in. You guys rock.
Politics in town.
Get your asses on the chair.
Take your asses down. Just give the trickling in, the trickling in.
I'm gonna fall asleep sitting down.
301 to start the shift. Oh, you lucky buggers, what a gift. To say again how much I
We've
cared.
got a poem already. Nice. Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Jenny.
I have literally one announcement, and the announcement is really big, so I'm gonna preface it as this. If you haven't read the DOJ announcement yesterday, or from a few days ago, you should. They have changed the wording and the titles of a plethora of laws. Go read it and make yourself familiar with it. It's basically just they've taken away some charges that we don't need. They've packed them together. They've changed the word in a lot of it. They've changed a lot of them where it was like, where he said things like 3 to 4 and or 4+, and they would argue that because they had 4, they couldn't get either charges. They've changed wording like that where there would be dumb loopholes that they try to use on us. They're all closed. They're gone.
What's a riot now?
Hey, you could technically pull someone over for going exactly the speed limit because it said between 0 and 35 over the speed limit.
Damn it, they got rid of that. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't pull someone over going 35 and a 35 anymore and give them a citation for it.
Yeah, Riot is very specific about the number of people. So there
Yeah,
you go.
I was gonna say, ooh, this is actually very, like, just straight up guidelines of this is now a riot. There are 4 of you guys or more, and you're willingly engaging in disorderly conduct that is now violent. Disperse now, or we will.
Yeah.
So does that mean we
that's
can't?
perfect.
We can't charge Cheddar and Wayne for coming in and rioting because there's only 2 of them.
friends, we can.
Yep. If there's 4 of them, but if not, no, it's just
What if 2 of us join in just to give them the charge?
Actually, it's still felony trespassing.
That is
You know what?
Felony trespassing, disorderly conduct. Yeah.
They didn't say who
That's
had to
perfect.
be involved.
Yeah. Yeah, so make
The other really
yourself
good
familiar
change
with
was
them.
stolen property to contraband.
Yeah, so now
That was a really good change. Yeah.
So many times,
change.
so many times I charge someone with a dongle. It's not stolen. You should don't. It's like shut the fuck up. You don't be pedantic with me.
So the
You
only thing
sounded
that
like Dark was
hasn't
about to suspend Fingal again.
So the only thing that hasn't changed yet is basically drugs and the way they're written in the legislation for them. That is because, from what I've been told, that's getting that needs to be completely looked at as a whole in terms of dispensaries, etc. All of that is getting looked at in one go. So it's obviously a lot that they're going to be staring at. So for now, they're still working on that side of things. But everything else, if you do see any issues, etc., please could come into us. They do put them on a list and they do it all in one go like they have this time. So if you do have issues with some or you don't think they're worded correctly, etc., then let us know,
Thank you so
and we'll
much for
keep
the
passing it on
follow.
to
I
the judges.
appreciate
They're
you.
more than happy to listen to us. The other thing now is that we have both AP and Ray. They both accepted their bail conditions. They're both now out on bail. Both of them have quite really strict, stringent rules that they must apply to. That one of them is for Ray. It is things like he can't do anything, including traffic infractions. That doesn't mean if you catch him going 3 miles over the hour, you're going to be taking away his bail. That's not up to you. The only thing you can do is contact a judge, and they will be the ones who decide whether he has actually broken his bail or not. So don't be making those choices yourself. They're not yours to make. They're the discretion of the judges. It's only if you catch them. Obviously, at that point, you push it to them, and they'll tell you what to do next.
Imagine getting your entire life fucked up over a jaywalking ticket.
I'll let you in. Basically, they both AP didn't make bail, and that was just because he had no collateral to put up against him, and Ray denied it because he thought that it would give him the power that if he was caught going like 5 miles over the speed limit, his life would be over. However, they both had a meeting with Judge Cross afterwards at Bolingbroke. Ray was told that it would only be at Judge Cross's discretion that he went back to jail if he did do anything wrong, and funnily enough, AP had friends come forward who set up their own collateral to allow him to get bail too. So that's why they were both given bail in the end.
Oh.
Jenny, real quick, just a question on that. Raymond Romanov is the one you're talking about, right?
Yes, Romanov and Adam Peaston.
If somebody could just make sure that it's updated on the warrant that he's no longer wanted, because I believe that warrant's still up at this time. So.
We'll check
don't
in
know
a
if it's been
second
removed
and
yet,
get it.
yeah.
I'll get it removed if it still is. Other than that, if anyone else has any other announcements, let me know. Anyone?
Something about doing your job, I
I got
guess.
one thing. It's just a short, sweet thing. Some of you guys might not know. Hayes over there is a detective sergeant for shift 1. If you need warrants and subpoenas signed, you can go to her if no commander around.
She's gonna hate the fact.
So.
I hate.
So send her all your warrants and subpoenas, please.
She loves paperwork.
Okay.
Do you really love paperwork?
That's why I'm part of SCU.
True.
Has anyone got
Paperwork
anything
is
to
awesome,
bring up?
and so is the MDW.
True.
MDW is fantastic.
Do we have anything to bring up from the previous hour's shift, or is everything being a-okay?
Boosters are assholes. I chased a car for less than 3 seconds. I already got rammed by an interference vehicle. Fuck him.
Yeah, yesterday we had a bunch of people
happened to
try
Fury's
to
hair?
ram pit at 150, so they got dealt with pretty quickly. It's I believe they're part of Mandem. It was a simple A+ boost, so be careful.
Well, as you know, you guys get that choice on how you respond to those sort of circumstances. You guys are in charge of that. Do we have any other announcements, or are we all good for now? All right, this was a really quick meeting. You're all good to go. I hope you have a good day and have fun. See y'all tomorrow.
Court.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna go repair a Mustang and then go play video games in my apartment.
Nerd. Fucking loser. What are you gonna do, build?
No, I choose no building for a reason.
Oh, you choose not to build. Wow.
Yeah,
So
the game's
proud of
actually
you.
game's actually fun when they take out building.
Isn't it weird how they took out building for Autism Awareness Month?
Warm wishes to
Wow.
Wow.
No wonder it sings out to me.
Wow. Thank you so much for the follow.
warm wishes.
Oh, multiple follows. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to court. Okay.
Excuse.
Is that Muller driving? Harry Martinez. Had to leave No Pixel because still in game. Went from 115, didn't move to it, started doing. Is that random prio? It's either random prio or you just got shuffled in. I think it's more than likely random prio. Because it's unlikely that you would have just been
The mock stuff.
Hey, Hayes.
Hey, so my only thing that I might deny is because there's no evidence that Rudy was shooting, but I signed it. I'll put it in for review and just letting you know that they're probably going to want actual evidence that he was shooting.
I think Kane Larp got approved just from communicating Michael Simone. I think if they have actual evidence of contacting Michael Simone himself, then pretty much search and seizure is approved.
Okay, well then the judges are being fucking temperamental and going back and forth on things.
Yeah, I think for Eddie it was different because Eddie had no previous felonies or crime of any sort, and had no actual communication with. Oh no, he did have communication with Simone himself. So we just got a search. We were allowed to search all his properties, but we weren't allowed to seize anything. Which, you know, is fair enough.
Yeah, I've done welfare checks in the past for that type of stuff.
My god, what the fuck's happening in Little Seoul? Holy shit. There's so much drugs being sold. What the hell are they doing? I need to go to court, but I would really like to respond to that. How you doing? What happened yesterday? I'm sorry, I'm so wrapped up in this terrorism case that I just completely,
Supposedly the game master's dead, and I don't believe it because I don't see a dead body.
Yeah.
I put it in for review. The judges will let me know, and whenever they get it looked at and what they think of it.
Okay. Do we have any evidence of Lily being around? Pond?
No.
Hope she's okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're just kind of staying up north, since that seems to be the consistent thing with all serial killers.
Yeah, he's staying in the city.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go do my Valgo court case, finally.
Great, have fun.
I'll try to. Stay safe. Give me a shout if you need anything, alright?
Yeah, we'll probably be on 7.
Okay, I'll jump on a little bit.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, stay safe.
El Patrino, the Mexican Revolution was in 1910.
Court. 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 This'll be fun.
I'm tired.
Shame. Let me see. Special Prosecutioners Unit. I need to raise this. Questions for Winston Walker. File. Make a copy. Okay. I want to make a copy for myself because then I can put my answers in. SCU.
Warm wishes to you.
Caladan, thank you so much for the follow. Heavenly Tahoe. AFCB 78, thanks so much for the follows. Were you involved in? Yes. What was your role during the primary? Investigation proceeded. It was Santiago. Then the warehouse. Then Jose Luis. Then Aaron Frost. Relation to Valgo. Taste. Bill. Bighorn. F2.
I don't really know what the other side can ask us.
I don't know. Probably anything that would try and disprove Jose Luis Santana's relation in the whole thing.
I think that's going to work for them. December 17th.
Oh, you're both here.
You're
indeed.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean? What am I wearing? It's my formal attire.
La Fuente Blanca, Barrio.
I thought you wore that for like ceremonies, not court.
Court is a ceremony, isn't it?
Not the way I do it.
I can go in the back and change if you want.
Oh, it's whatever you're comfortable with.
It's London Street. Santana is the. Why are we wearing gloves to court? Don't. Okay. Lefko's still at work, and I'm not going to sit in game for 6 hours. So we're checking 11 minutes. That's fair. Hello again, Ash. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, Do. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Sleepy.
Good to see you. These questions are
Yeah,
brilliant, by the
it's,
way. You've done fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, kind of try to keep it simple, so I guess simple and straight to the point. Also, it shouldn't be too long, Corporal Miller. Even though it may seem like there's a couple of those questions, they should go pretty quickly, and I don't expect like many like hour-long, back and forth.
Is the other side asking me shit?
They will be able to cross-examine you, yes.
Oh, who's the other side?
You can
Mr.
get given
Ugh.
prio for court.
Ugh. Terrible.
Also, before Mr. Brown actually walks in here, Officer Walker, one thing for you to be prepared for whenever you'll be cross-examined by Mr. Brown, he will most definitely ask questions about whether you saw people with weapons walking in the warehouse and then walking out without weapons, or people walking out of the warehouse with weapons, because he will try to kind of go like the straight path of that's the only way for PD to get PC for riding a warehouse. So kind of expect this question.
Yep.
We have already PC via other things, but it will be a question he will definitely ask.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Like regardless.
Excuse me, can someone help me? Oh, thank you so much. Good boy, Santi.
I got you, El Patrino. I got you.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
There you go. There you go.
thank you.
Okay, so I've got everyone they need to have here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, then let's call these depositions into.
Why is he in a wheelchair?
Holy moly. Okay, so today we're here to depose Corporal Max Muller and Officer Winston Walker for the case of the People versus Santiago Madrid et al. John, who is going to be coming up first? Yeah, first we'd like to call Corporal Max Muller.
I'm a sleepy boy, Your Honor, and I have a bedtime of 8:30 p.m.
Okay, well that's several hours away.
It's 1 hour
Defense
away.
notes that the witness is tired, may have reduced faculties.
No, I'm not mentally impaired. I just sleepy.
Let the courts decide that.
Oh, what?
Okay, Officer Muller, if you could raise your left hand for me. Alright, Corporal Muller. You
Okay.
swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Nikita.
I do.
Okay, John, when you're ready.
Can you state your full name and rank for the record?
Corporal Max Muller, Muller.
Right, and were you on duty on February 17th, 2022?
I was, indeedy.
At some point during that day, did you respond to a backup request from Maze Bank Arena?
Yes.
And what was it in regards to?
It was a 37 call, so 37 is like a suspicious activity call. At the time, it was just to surround the area and see if we could figure out what was going on, but there was no real assumption as to what was going on. It was just investigating.
Alright, and once you arrived on the scene, what did you do?
I went to the I like parked my bike south of Jamestown, where there's these huge tanker barrel things, like silos, and I climbed all the way to the very tippy top of that, and I got my camera out. I was just kind of looking around the area to see if I could see anything going on.
Alright, and did you have a good view of the surrounding areas from this vantage point?
Oh yeah, I could see all the way from like Maze Bank Arena and the parking lot all the way to like deep into Jamestown.
And once you set up in that vantage point, what did you do?
Just continued scanning, really. Just looked around, tried to see if I could see anything suspicious going on, or anyone kind of leaving the scene of the call.
And did you notice anything suspicious?
I did see one individual leaving the scene of the ping. So the 37 call was on the parking lot of Maze Bank Arena in the northeastern side. And then there was an individual on a kind of off-road black and green motorcycle kind of speeding through relatively heavy traffic towards Jamestown from there.
And while looking at the individual through the camera, did you manage to get a good look at him?
On the way there, while he was coming towards me, not the best look. I just kind of focused on the fact that he was speeding. But then when he was driving away from me and into Jamestown, I got a pretty decent look.
And how would you describe his driving?
Oh, he was pretty crazy. He was driving kind of in and out of oncoming coming lanes of travel at well over the speed limit in pretty heavy traffic at the time.
And do you recall what clothes was he wearing?
Nothing super standout-ish, if I'm honest. I'm pretty sure it was just all black. I don't think he had a helmet on, but it was just all black.
And to the best of your knowledge, who was the individual?
It was Santi. Sorry,
And,
Santiago Madrid. Yeah.
Thank you. And based on what you could see, was Mr. Madrid armed?
He had a couple small little like submachine guns slung over his shoulder. I don't know in what order, but just kind of dangling together back there.
So just to confirm, were they on his back or on his body, or?
Yeah, like they were over his back.
And once you put those firearms on Mr. Madrid, what did you do?
I pulled it out over radio. I believe I asked for units to start moving in on him, and that's when I believe Pred and a couple other units, I think Pred, Ripley, and one other, drove towards him. Once I knew that he was actively surrounded by them, I started going down towards my motorcycle that I parked away. So I stepped away once I knew that he was kind of being followed by other officers.
And did you pursue the defendant?
Once he started taking off, yes, yeah, because he was on a motorcycle. I think Ripley was as well. So myself and him started pursuing him on motorbikes.
And did you maintain a visual of the defendant throughout the chase?
Throughout the chase, yes. At the very beginning, I'd say no, but other officers did maintain a visual of him.
And can you
How many
briefly
people are in
describe to me the
server at the
chase?
moment?
He drove out of Jamestown, kind of went off-road back towards kind of
277.
the Maze Bank Arena area. He went off-road a couple times, and then eventually he drove off-road again, and then crashed by kind of a La Puerta breaking a wall. Then from that point, he pretty indecisive. He ran away from his bike towards his bike, and then he got apprehended on scene there. I think Ripley may have knocked him out.
Right, and at any point in between Mr. Madrid crashing and him being apprehended, did he brandish any of the weapons?
I believe he did. Oh, actually, my memory failed me. It was Faley that did it, not Ripley. Yeah, he had a weapon out. He was told to put the weapon away, and then I don't believe he did, and then he got whacked.
And was Mr. Madrid
Your Honor, can I ask for a clarification before he continues?
Yeah, what's the clarification?
Has Mr. Madrid already served time for the lesser charges in this indictment?
That would probably be a no. I don't think that they should be sent up. If that is the case, Mr. Madrid would know better than anyone here.
My understanding is in a drug trafficking case, they're sent for whatever they're arrested with and all that stuff, and then the it's listed with the drug trafficking charge, but you know, we don't. I guess what I'm getting at is like, you know, if he's already been sent away for felony evasion or reckless evading rather, and all this other stuff, like rehashing it might not necessarily be necessary. That's all.
No, I understand. Ron, you go ahead.
I believe that Mr. Madrid was not sent for the time those charges are kind of provide time in prison, and he was also billed, as far as I know. So he did not he did not serve any time, nor he was not fined for any of those crimes. All of the crimes that are on the docket are still they have still not been officially, I guess, processed in regards to Mr. Madrid.
Okay, yeah, that's my expectation as well. Is they just push everything at once to stop this kind of confusion.
All right, I've seen it both ways. I just wanted to confirm that. Thank you.
No, I agree. Sometimes I've seen it both ways. I don't really have a way to confirm whether he was sent or not, though. Unless Mr. Madrid is willing to let me look through his records for, what was it, February 17th for his bank, and if he got fined that day. But
I mean, I'm sure he would have said by now that he was, if he was. So
okay,
I think we're good.
Okay, carry on, John.
I usually wouldn't send him for something like that. I'd push it all to docket.
Give me a second, Twitch. Yes, my last question, I believe, was Mr. Madrid Mirandized?
Not by me, but he was.
And was he searched?
A lot of officers on scene searched him just because I think the first person that searched him said, "Whoa, look at all this," and then everyone had a quick look at what was on it.
And did you also search Mr. Madrid then?
Yeah.
now I'll be referencing People C, which will be Santiago Madrid possessions. I believe it should be attached in the initial filing of the docket itself.
One second. Let me have a.
On the very first page.
Give me a moment to get it up real quick. There you go. Yeah, got it.
Do you also have it, Your Honor?
Yes, I have it as well.
Looking at this photo, were these the items found on the defendant?
Yeah. These were all the stuff that was found on him. I'm pretty sure the Uzi as well was the thing that he was brandishing when we were chasing him.
Right. And was the bike that Mr. Madrid was on checked by officers?
Yeah.
And did it belong to the defendant?
No, I can't remember who it belonged to. It wasn't him. I think it was some old woman sounding name, but I genuinely can't remember the full name. It definitely wasn't Santiago Madrid though.
And was Santiago Madrid eventually transported to a police department for processing?
Yes, he was taken to
Let's see if Aubrey works.
MRPD.
And to the best of your knowledge, was a search and seizure warrant filed for Mr. Madrid's assets later on?
Yes, Espinosa wrote out a warrant for it.
And to the best of your knowledge, was signed by a judge?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And did you participate in the execution
Steve's
of this
father.
warrant?
Yeah.
And to the best of your knowledge, were the items found during it looked into evidence?
Yeah, I was I guess taking primary for this, so everything that was found, I was logging into individual like subsections of the same raid locker. So the incident number, point something, then point the next for each instance of a vehicle or a property that we went into.
And just to confirm, which piece of evidence would contain all of those photos?
I'm doing
Wait,
well.
which
I'm
piece
doing
of
well. I'm
evidence would
really.
contain all of those photos.
Yes. What I'm referring to is the report you mentioned, the lockers to the with the incident report.
Yeah, they'd all be in incident report 37197. They'd all have pictures in there, but then in the report as well.
I'm
there
doing all
should
right.
be a
I'm so
breakdown
glad
of
to
each
finally get this
individual
done.
locker that they're in as well.
To the best of your knowledge, were any other search and seizure warrants filed in regards to this situation?
Yes, there was another one that we did for I think it was Jose Luis Santana. For God, what was it? I think it's Little Bighorn something. Little Bighorn
Avenue
12?
No.
A big warehouse, basically.
Little Bighorn Avenue
2. Was this the only search and seizure warrant that was filed for Jose Luis Santana?
I've seen you on other streams earlier and later at night. I randomly wake up and you put in. There's just so much going on that I'm just constantly having to work on it. This is me versus Vargo, yeah.
I don't believe. I think we also had.
This is from
one
my
on
original
maybe his
case
property on,
that really got me noticed. Early on.
Roy Lowenstein. I think there
Our
was one
lovely
there as well.
31119. This is my. This is
And
my
just
original
confirm,
baby.
were they signed by a judge?
Yeah, I believe
603 at the time.
And again, just to confirm, did you participate in the execution of these warrants?
I was there for the.
This is when my motherboard got fucked. Yep.
The secondary one, where it was any subsequent buildings, I was present, but I wasn't taking lead for it. So I took lead just for the warehouse itself.
This is so
And
much fun.
again, just to confirm, since you were the lead on the
This is what a
warehouse
lot of my
situation,
streams were.
were the items found during this raid logged into evidence?
Yeah. All of it should have been logged. Strains of meth, serials of guns, everything that was in there. So yeah, it should all be logged with both photographic and kind of more finer detailed logging.
And would that be once again police report 37197?
Yes, it would be all within the same report. I couldn't give you the exact point details for it, for which locker I stored it in. It's probably 0.5 at a guess. But yeah, they're all in there.
I don't have any further questions for Corporal Miller.
Okay, Braun, any cross?
You got any idea what I should ask?
I can't hear him if he's saying anything.
It's all about Santi anyway, right? All right. If you don't have anything. Sorry, I was just consulting with my clients, Your Honor.
No worries.
I do not think we have anything for this witness. I think we're good.
Okay.
Go on to bed. Bedtime.
Yes, Betty Boys for me. Have a good time, everyone. Enjoy.
It's 3:45 in the evening.
I was up very late last night.
Have a good sleep, Corporal.
No, I was just drinking all night alone.
What's
Have
that?
a good night, everyone.
Loser.
Can I hear you from there yet?
See me outside.
Whoa, okay.
It's harder when like other people.
Alright, John. We're calling up Officer Walker.
Yes. At this time, Officer Winston Walker.
Warm wishes to you.
Okay.
Okay, Officer Walker, if you put your left hand up in the air for me. You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so I hope you're airborne.
I do, yes.
Okay. Ready when you are, John.
Can you state your full name and rank for the record?
Officer with the LSPD, Winston Walker is my full name.
Are you a part of any special divisions?
Yes, I've been promoted to the SEU, otherwise known as Street Crimes Unit.
And what is your rank within that unit?
Probationary detective.
Were you involved in an investigation regarding the Vagos gang between December 2021 and February 2022?
Yes, I was.
And what was your role during this investigation?
Sole investigator, primary investigator, pretty much the only person leading and investigating throughout nearly
Can
2
this
months.
man speak up? I barely hear him.
Sorry, I am already shouting. I'll make sure to speak with my chest a little bit more. I was the sole investigator and primary investigator for a 2-month, nearly 3-month period, leading an investigation into them.
And what were the specific targets of this investigation?
Specific targets developed throughout the investigation. Originally, it was an investigation looking into suspicious activity in the barrio, usually related to sale of drugs, which then became an investigation into Santiago, Madrid, which then became an investigation into the warehouse Little Bighorn Avenue 2, which then developed into Jose Luis Santana, Raymond Frost, and as a whole, the Valgo criminal gang.
And why was this warehouse being investigated?
The warehouse was being investigated in relation to that suspicious activity and the sale of drugs. There's a number of individuals I had seen selling within the barrio. I believed that the warehouse was being used as a kind of a clean spot. Jose Luis Santana had no previous crimes. He was being used as a clean man to store illegal weapons, drugs, or any other contraband within that warehouse.
And what was the address of this warehouse?
Little Bighorn Avenue 2.
And who was the owner of this warehouse?
Jose Luis Santana.
And to the best of your recollection, when was this warehouse discovered during your investigation?
It was on the 17th of December of the previous year, 2021.
And who had access to this warehouse based on your investigation?
Based on my investigation, at least 3 individuals: Santiago Madrid, Jose Luis Santana, Raymond Frost, although there were other individuals who were suspected but never confirmed.
And during this investigation, what other areas were monitored?
La Fuente Blanca, the barrio as a whole, Little Bighorn Avenue 2, Dutch London Street, and in general Jamestown Street, the area around the barrio.
And at the time of the investigation, what information was known about Jose Luis Santana?
At the start of the investigation, I knew very little. The investigation informed me largely on his role, as well as a previous investigation into the death of Chino Gonzalez, I believe his last name was. From that, we determined that Jose Luis Santana was a high-ranking member within the Vargo, potentially the right-hand man of his cousin Arash Patel Santana. He'd been seen with multiple members of the Vargo, discussing with them, and owned a warehouse right within the.
I'm gonna object. I'm gonna object to the response here on the grounds of speculation. My client has never been convicted of any crimes related to gang activity. This is all purely speculation.
I don't believe I accused him of any criminal activity.
About that, Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right now, Officer Walker is talking about what an investigation led to him to discover, and based on this investigation, it was deduced that Mr. Santana is an active member of the Vagos criminal gang, and at the time of the investigation was a member of the criminal gang Vagos. So right now, Officer Walker is simply talking about his.
You could have a relation to a gang and not be committing crimes.
Was happening? What he believes? What were the facts?
Okay, well, this is a court of law, so we're not here to talk about what we believe. That's called a church. This is where we talk about the fact. Your Honor.
Yeah.
So here's how I'm going to rule this one. I will rule it that Winston's investigation has led him to the conclusion that oh my gosh, sorry, my train of thought. That Jose is a member of the Vargos, but obviously I will note your objection that he is a member or even associated with the Bron. I'll just say this is what Winston's investigation has led him to believe, essentially.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you may continue.
May I continue, Your Honor?
Yes.
Who were the other people that Jose Luis Santana was seen talking with or meeting with?
Main individual I'd seen him interacting with and potentially transferring items with was Raymond Frost. That was observed down the southern end of the barrio. He was occasionally meeting with other individuals whilst driving Arash Patel Santana's vehicle, which he often would pull out of his own garage on his property, which was, one moment, off Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. He was seen multiple times around the barrio when we had other criminal scenes going on. Whilst not directly involved, he would be on the scene, often dressed up with a camera, posing as news.
At the time of the investigation, what information was known about Santiago Madrid?
Again, I was recently hired to the PD, so my information was fairly limited. All of the information I gathered was from my own investigation. Santiago Madrid was known to be an active member of the Vargo. I've seen him multiple times interacting with multiple members. He wears the yellow flag. He is proud of being a member of the Vargo. I've seen him interacting with boosts. He's been caught doing bank robberies.
Objection. This testimony is assuming knowledge of what my client feels.
No, those previous things were actual facts. Yeah,
Okay, Winston, when there's an objection, you don't talk.
Apologies.
Yeah.
He's putting thoughts and feelings and words into my client, the defendant's mouth. Proud of, feels good about being, yada yada. Can't really speak for my client, Your Honor.
Be a hard one to rebut, John, because I do agree with Braun.
I don't have a rebuttal for what Officer Walker believes for Mr. Madrid to be feeling like. However, I do not believe that this objection relates to anything that Mr. Madrid might have mentioned directly.
Okay, so what I want you to do here, Winston, is I want you to answer directly on things you have found out, things you have seen, observed, things that are actually, justifiable facts you can prove in court. You can't prove how another person has been feeling. So anything relating to those are going to strike, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, objection sustained. You may continue.
Could you repeat the formal question?
Yeah, so the question was, at the time of the investigation, what information was known about Santiago Madrid? And I believe the last thing you mentioned was that Mr. Madrid was wearing the yellow flag or something like that.
Yes, the yellow bandana known to associate a Vargo member as a full member, a flagged member of the Vargo, as opposed to a hang-around who doesn't wear the bandana, the yellow bandana. Santiago, sorry, I've lost my train of thought now. Where was it?
Get nervous, vato.
What was he just confirmed? Other than that, yeah, I believe there was a high-ranking member of the Vargo due to his connections with the other member of the Vargo, the way that they treated him, whether they don't want to put words in other people's mouths, but to me, it seemed that he was respected.
It seems.
Yeah, I believe the people around him treat him with respect. I believe the Vargo as a whole, as I'm not going to just dismiss
Again,
it
Your
as
Honor,
a gang.
I'm objecting
They are family.
to belief without any formulative basis in facts and observations. So either I ask that the witness be elaborating upon these claims or refraining from them.
I can elaborate.
Okay, again, please, when there's an objection on the floor, you don't speak. Please walk out. Okay, so yes. As Braun said, please give concrete examples of when you witness these things or don't speak on them.
Are you asking me to give concrete examples now?
Yes, now, yes.
Yeah, multiple times I was seen observing Santiago within the barrio. He was leading multiple members of the Vargo. For instance, in one scenario, I saw him lead up to, I believe, 8 members as they were to rummage through dumpsters within the barrio. They were taking out weapons, large amounts of drugs, methamphetamine in uncured and cured bags, and delivering them to another property within the barrio, believed to belong to Mando Thompson, who had recently just joined the Vargo.
So you kind of answered that already, Officer Walker, but just to kind of confirm, was Santiago Madrid surveilled during this entire investigation?
Yes, he was observed multiple times throughout the nearly 2-month period. Hi, Nikita, how's it going?
And you mentioned your previous answer to a question in regards to Mr. Madrid being seen with people with weapons and methamphetamine. When did this happen?
I believe that was 27th of January. It's around the end of January. I'd have to recheck the report.
And where exactly it happened?
Right in the center of the barrio, in between Jamestown and Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. There's a car park there that Vargos hang around with often. General chit chat. Other members of or other friends will come visit them as well. On this instance, there's a number of Vargo affiliates and also flagged members who, as I mentioned, were collecting grozers and methamphetamine, uncured and cured bags, and delivering them to another property.
So just to confirm, at any time during this situation, did Mr. Madrid himself have any illegal items?
Yeah, he was
illegal items, to clarify?
Yeah, he was observed with a grozer on his back. Class 2 firearm.
And just to kind of confirm again, what other illegal items or what illegal items in general other people other than Santiago Madrid had?
Methamphetamine, uncured bags, which are bags that need to be dried, usually whiter in color, and some dried bags, some ready cured methamphetamines, which are blue in color.
Right. So now I'd like to reference several photos from the People's JJ, which would be the investigative report, I believe 311090. Let me know when you have the report, Officer Walker and Judge McKinney.
Oh yeah, I've got it.
All of the pieces of evidence for, I guess, ease of access, all of them should be in the initial filing of the docket.
Yeah, People's JJ, you said.
Yes, JJ.
Okay, yeah, I have it.
So as I mentioned, now I'd like to kind of mention a few photos. First one would be Santiago Madrid with a groza, Vera T with a cured bag of meth, Santiago Madrid entering dumpster in Barrio, and Santiago Madrid running across Jamestown with groza. I believe all of those should be one after another in the evidence section of the report.
Just give us a moment, Your Honor. I'm just like sorting through all this redacted information to get to these pictures.
Yep, take as long as you need, Braun.
I know this. All right, I got the picture. I know this picture is old, but like, was this taken in like 1995 with a flip phone or something? Like, I gotta like get reading glasses to look at this thing. Anyway, I found it.
Wow, just gonna insult my graphics card like that, bro.
Like to proceed, Your Honor?
Yeah. Which picture was it again, John?
There are several pictures. Do you want me to mention all of them again?
Yes, please.
First one would be Santiago Madrid with a groza, Vera T with a cured bag of meth.
This is Santiago with the groza.
Santiago Madrid entering dumpster in Barrio.
As he is into the Barrio.
Santiago Madrid running across Jamestown with groza.
Don't have this one up.
Okay, yeah, I've got them all. Thank you. Okay, when you're ready, John.
Are all of those pictures from the instant you just mentioned, Officer Walker?
Yeah, those are all from the same day.
Was Santiago Madrid observed meeting any vagos after those incidents?
Yes, I believe so. Possibly on the same day or days after. He was often meeting with members of the Vago.
And to the best of your knowledge, who are the people he was meeting at that times? Or are there at those times?
He's been observed hanging around with Frank Jr. Smith, I believe Raymond Frost, Damian DeSantos, some members of the gang now known as Mortel, other members of the Vargo, Veronica Garcia. I could go on.
During any of those meetings, was Mr. Madrid seen exchanging any items with them?
Yes, I believe so. Hard to tell a distance, but I've definitely observed him pulling up with his Comet once, opening the trunk, accessing the trunk, and then somebody else accessing the trunk, believed to be some sort of transaction.
And during any of those meetings, were other members of Vago seen accessing the same storage from the previous incident?
Yeah.
The previous incident, to clarify, I mean the one with the growth and the methamphetamine.
Yeah, I've seen a number of Vagos access those dumpsters multiple times. Frank Jr. Smith is one I could definitely name. Damian DeSantos, Junior Diaz, I believe as well.
Hey, don't say my name, puto. I give you permission for that shit. Vato, you got ass to say that shit, vato.
It's, to my investigative knowledge, an area they're using as a communal dumpster to place potentially illegal or illicit items, as shown by the photography and previous evidence.
Is that previous evidence on the record?
Those were the ones that were named. I'm specifically identifying the dumpsters as a place that's used to store items.
I wasn't asking the witness. That's not my turn yet.
Yeah. So the way I've inferred what he's saying, Braun, is the 4 images John asked us to pull up is the previous incident here, and they're referring to a later incident in regards to.
I guess to clarify my question, he referenced like previous investigative knowledge about a dumpster. I just want to make sure that is admitted into evidence properly, so that we can properly defend about that come the court date.
Okay, yeah, Winston, can you clarify what you meant by that statement?
I've seen people accessing the containers. I have not documented it because, they might access it but not come out with visible items on their person.
All right, motion to strike every reference to it being an established fact that dumpster is some sort of communal, neighborhood co-op for guns.
My rebuttal that would be that, as already testified by Officer Walker, there was a previous incident where people were seen accessing that storage with and pulling out weapons and methamphetamine.
Okay, well that's on the record, but the assertion that it is somehow central to some sort of
okay. So here's how I feel. Walker, you have submitted evidence that this has happened at least once, but also it is a residence, it is a neighborhood. People use dumpsters for their trash, for sanitation reasons. So what I'm gonna do is say, hey, you've established the fact once. It's a possibility it could happen a second time, but that's as far as I'm willing to go. It's just a possibility.
Understood.
Okay.
Sorry, Your Honor. I'm just making sure that anything he may know that has not been submitted for the record for this case is not included in this deposition as best I can.
No, I understand what you're doing, Braun. It's fine. Okay. I don't know if you were finished, Winston, or if we go back to John, but the two of you can decide and we'll continue.
Yeah, you can return to John. I'd finished that particular statement.
Aside from Mr. Madrid, so let me actually reword that question. So in those instances where Mr. Madrid was seen meeting with other people after the incident with Groza and methamphetamine, were any other people that Mr. Madrid was meeting with also had access to the warehouse.
After that incident, I can't recall. It's been a while, so I can't remember when specifically individuals were seen going in. I know Santiago Madrid was the first person I saw access the warehouse. Jose Luis Santana was the second person I saw access the warehouse. And Raymond Frost was the third individual I saw access the warehouse. All on separate days, sometime apart from each other.
Right, and from the members of Vagos who were seen with Jose Luis Santana during the investigation, were any of them also seen with Santiago Madrid?
Raymond Frost has been seen with both, yes.
And going back to the warehouse itself, based on your investigation, was it protected by the Vagos?
Yes, I had to be incredibly careful. Hiding multiple times whilst having to take these photos. It was not something I could stand in the middle of the road and observe or document. I had to keep myself protected multiple times. In one instance, whilst going up to one of the areas, myself and Deputy Dugong, Flop Dugong, were shot by unknown assailants wearing yellow with the words, "Stay out of the barrio." There were multiple armed individuals on rooftops within the barrio with weapons. Glock 18Cs specifically were observed and documented. That is in evidence. As well as individuals on bicycles roaming around the barrio. It's well known within the PD that you don't go to the barrio alone or any of the areas of Southside.
And during your observation of the warehouse, how often were there people with high-grade weaponry next to it?
I can't confirm, but there was always people. Pretty much, I'd say 9 times out of 10, at the time I was there, there would be individuals patrolling. Sometimes I'd see them pull out Glock 18Cs, but those are usually hidden. You know, you can put them down your waistband. I would presume that they had some and had documented people with them.
I'm going to object here. You know, unless there's some specific instance that he can call upon from memory. You know, 9 out of 10, there was always, it's very vague and not substantial.
May I rephrase the questioner to kind of make it a bit more direct?
Oh yeah, if you want to go ahead and do that, John, I'll strike the last.
So during your observation of the warehouse, how often were there people with visible high-grade weaponry next to it?
I would say
specific instance.
Please, Your Honor, can we have him refer to specific instances and dates and times that he was investigating this property and refer to those instances, not a general summary of his investigation?
I agree. Oh yeah, if Walker, you could.
As for the date, I can't recall. It is documented within the report, but I observed one individual I believe to be Frank Jr. Smith, due to his appearance, what he was wearing, with a Glock 18C on the rooftop with Veronica Garcia. The two individuals were roaming around the barrio on top of rooftops. Frank was consistently pulling out his weapon, just brandishing it. And there were lookouts for the whole of the barrio.
So just to kind of confirm, are all of those instances when you were able to document the people with high-grade weaponry to the warehouse, are they documented in a piece of evidence submitted?
Yes, there's photos of those. They're in evidence.
All right, and just to kind of confirm, what would be that piece of evidence?
I would have to have a look through. Give me one moment. Which one would be the best one to look through? Potentially this one. There's a photo overlook with Glock 18C. It's on page 8 near the bottom in evidence.
Speak up, please. Can't hear you.
Which report number and everything? There's a lot of evidence.
Sorry, this is from incident 31119, which can you confirm, John, that was People's Evidence JJ?
It is, yes.
Yep. Okay. I've then opened that up. It's on the 8th page, overlook with Glock 18C.
And just to confirm, would that be the incident you were referring to just a second ago?
Yes. The male individual there, the individual Frank Jr. Smith. The female individual is Veronica Garcia.
So again, just to confirm, would the other instances of those sightings also are documented within the report?
I've only specifically referred to one instance. But there is other documented evidence of people patrolling, just not with Class 2 weapons.
And as a final question, would the investigative report in question contain all of the information in regards to this entire Vagos investigation? Yes. I guess maybe clarify. Were all of the notes you have taken from this investigation in this report?
Yes, I kept a daily, almost diary every time I went down there.
Objection. Facts not in evidence. We do not have an investigative report. We just have this heavily redacted incident report. We do not have access to SCU files.
I believe, to kind of clarify, Your Honor, I believe at the time of the when the case was, I suppose, submitted, the report was an investigative one, and then it was changed to an incident report via the MDW systems. If that makes it a bit more clear.
Okay.
Nope, that makes it more confusing, Your Honor.
I mean, the question still stands: is it an evidence?
Yes.
Give me a second. Let me just check if the type of the report is the same.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, People's JJ is clearly stated investigative report at the very top of the report itself.
All right, just making sure.
Okay. Cool. Are you withdrawing then, Braun?
I mean, yeah, I'm withdrawing. I just wanted to make sure that that's what we're talking about, because I know that the police have their own proprietary files that do not end up in court cases for gang investigations and whatnot, but I never see those things. So I just want to make sure that we're all talking about the same thing.
Okay, cool. Winston, you can carry on.
Yes, to continue, the report listed as People's JJ was essentially my diary. Every time I went down to the barrio or went to observe, photos would be taken. Those photos would be added to that incident, and I would collect that information in a short debrief. Anything of note, even of note, would be placed into that report, and it's all comprehensively catalogued in that report.
I do not have any further questions for Officer Walker.
Here comes the hard bit.
Okay, Braun, any cross?
Yeah, I got a few questions. Just give me just 1 second.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's review my note.
I need a notepad up myself because I'm going to have to write down these questions. Questions for Walker. This is the deposition, yeah.
All right, Detective Walker. First question. What do I want to lead off with? All right, we'll start with this. Detective Walker. Could you just take a look at me?
Yes, I'm looking at you.
Okay. If you did not know who I was, would it be possible for you to identify me as I stand right now?
No.
All right. Very well. Okay. So you referenced Santiago Madrid having access to a warehouse.
Yes.
How did you know that he had access to a warehouse?
I've photographed and observed him parking in front of the warehouse, entering through the double doors at the front, and then exiting the warehouse, entering that vehicle again, and driving off.
All right. And what was the date that you observed this?
I believe I mentioned it already. Was it the 17th of December?
It's a very, very long time ago.
Yes.
Almost seems irrelevant that something so long ago would have such an impact on this case.
Objection argumentative.
What's wrong?
Okay.
It was a good objection, actually.
Fair enough. So, we spent a lot of time talking about Mr. Madrid.
Yeah, that's John Doe.
Not a whole lot talking about Mr. Santana, except stuff that seemed very speculative. Could I just ask you, based on your mention of him being a high-ranking member in the Vagos, as you said in your testimony, how do you know that? How do you ascertain that?
Do I know? Sorry, I was writing down the question just to make sure that I keep it. The investigation previously done by Flop de Gong, he informed me that Jose Luis Santana was known to be a high-ranking member. My observations of him and the way that he was treated as an organizational matter, I watched him and I've documented him. This is an evidence of him meeting with multiple members of the Vagos, discussing with them, and observed him at La Fuente Blanca. Furthermore, actually, I believe we didn't enter the phone logs, so disregard that. But my observations of him with other members of the Vagos and information delivered to me from Flop de Gong.
Okay. At any point in time in your observations of Mr. Santana, did you ever observe him committing any crimes, felonious or otherwise?
No, but I believe that was the intention of his role.
Okay. Well, regardless of role, you have to commit a crime to be arrested. So again, in any of these meetings, did you have any reason to believe that Mr. Santana was engaging in any illegal activity aside from assumption?
I do not believe that he was engaging in illegal activity immediately. However, I did observe him making a transaction where he delivered something potentially to Raymond Frost, who was then observed handing off packages known as suspicious activity south of Dutch London Street.
That's bullshit.
Okay. Could you show me where that is in evidence?
Sure thing. Give me one moment.
I'd like to take a quick look at that.
3119. God, there's so many fucking photos. Slam fan, Barrier Patrol, Dominator Patrol. Leaving docks to a passenger, leaving the barrier again, being on the lookout. Seller blacked out the barrier. It's the same time frame.
Take your time, buddy.
Okay, what's that? Page 7. Okay, on page 7 to 8, we have a number of photos, starting with Blue Sultan Mark III approaching the warehouse. It continues, cousin re-entering blue car, black two-door motorcyclist, Jose Santana in Speedy's car, individuals having a meeting, returning to vehicle, cousin leaving in Speedy's car, cousin in Speedy's car with motorbike driver, SUV leaving car park with passenger, SUV leaving car park with passenger, second one, SUV entering docks again, SUV leaving docks, still a passenger, SUV leaving barrio, SUV leaving barrio again, female lookout, return of the blue car, cousin in blue car, blue MK2 outside of warehouse, blue MK2 leaving warehouse, seller blacked out in barrio.
Wait, how does this answer my question?
So this was the observation I made of Jose Luis Santana. Originally was seen going to the warehouse in a blue Mark II Sultan. He disappeared from sight, returned in Arash Patel Santana's Escalade, went down to south of Dutch London Street, met an individual on a motorcycle. They made some sort of transaction. Veronica Garcia was also seen driving a red Comet, although was largely uninvolved
Okay, when you
after
say
that.
some kind of transaction, I'm going to stop you there. When you say some kind of transaction, what does that mean?
The individual on a motorcycle was parked originally on scene with a white Fusillade. Santana came down in the black Escalade, exited the vehicle. The trunk was opened, and then they all left.
Half of these photos you mentioned are redacted from the document we have.
All of the ones I've mentioned, I'm looking at the same one that you have. All of the ones I've mentioned are not redacted. They're all in evidence.
Yeah, I don't see them here, buddy.
All right, so just as a yes or no question, have you observed my client, the defendant, Mr. Santana, personally commit any actionable offenses regarding the penal code of the city?
No.
All right, thank you. We'll move on. So I really do want to ask you this because I kind of made an outburst about it earlier. Not an outburst, but I spoke probably a little out of turn. Is your camera from like 1992 or something? Like, what are these pictures? Like, I can't even make out what's in these pictures. Like, do you have a budget for cameras? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make a mockery of the court. This is actually very important, Your Honor. Like,
to make it,
these pictures are terrible.
It's hard to describe, but my brain isn't the best. I don't have the best way to upgrade it financially. Though I have received upgrades
Maybe you should try to get closer.
Getting closer would have put me in danger. These are
You
also
consider maybe being a traffic cop or something, because like, kind of need good pictures. I would say. I'm not trying to testify. I'm just saying, like, these pictures are bad. Like, why could you not get better pictures of these events?
Like I said, if I was closer, which would have given me better pictures, I would have put myself and the investigation in danger.
Okay. Do you think that excuse negates the fact that the pictures are terrible and show people from behind?
No, I think that that's the matter of the situation. If I'd been closer, I would have put my life in danger. I would have preferred to have been closer, but I also like living.
So you do acknowledge that the photographs themselves leave a lot to be desired.
I think they're not perfect.
Okay. All right. All right, we'll move on from that. The raid that was conducted. What date was that search conducted?
In relation to your previous question, I was actually getting new eyes implanted in my brain on that day, so I was not there for the raid.
Okay, that wasn't really the question. Are you aware of what date that occurred?
I can check in the reports. Where it says Santiago, Madrid.
Your Honor, at this time I'll be objecting to this entire line of questioning. The raid was never mentioned during the original line of questioning that I did during the direct questioning of Mr. Walker, or Officer Walker.
Well, if he was
So the
appearing in
scope has
court,
not
I
been
would have the
opened.
right to recall, so that's my rebuttal. So
This is not
if you
recall,
want
this
me
is
to
cross-examination.
okay, procedural Andy, if you want me to recall the witness in a deposition after you're done, then like go nuts, enjoy that.
Yeah, it's your call here, John. You can withdraw it, or I will sustain it if you want, but all he's going to do is recall him back and ask him the same question.
I will not be withdrawing my question.
Okay.
Or withdrawing my objection, rather.
No worries, okay.
All right. Want to waste a bunch of my time. Got it.
He's wasting all of our time. He's been doing it for the past 3
Appreciate
months
you.
anyway, so.
Just to confirm, Mr. Doe, you're interested in wasting more of our time, right? I just want to make sure. Just to confirm. Just to confirm.
No,
Just to ask you the same
I
question
understand
3
why
times.
he's doing it, Braun. I get why it gets under your skin, but I do understand.
Nah, it doesn't get under my skin. I don't give a fuck. It's just pretty funny.
I don't understand why he's doing it. He's wasting our time.
He's trying to
He's a
keep it
fucking
clear
robot,
so
that's
he
why.
knows. I'm gonna sustain that. Eh? So he's doing it so he can keep it clear, so he knows what he's going to be asking Walker on his redirect, and then vice versa when it goes to the other side.
All right. Well, in that case, I have no further questions at this time. But I will be recalling the witness, Your Honor.
Of course.
I do have something for you, Direct, Your Honor.
Yeah, of course, when you're ready.
Officer Walker, were you able to positively identify the Santiago Madrid during your investigation? In general, were you able to positively identify Santiago Madrid?
Yes, in my very first day, the start of this investigation, I observed an individual, no shirt, masked, going into the warehouse, then driving a yellow Chino. I then went to go meet a friend of mine at the time, the late Rory Borealis, who later ended up dating Santiago Madrid. He turned up in the same vehicle, wearing the same outfit, and I identified himself as Santiago Madrid.
And were you able to positively identify Jose Luis Santana during this investigation?
Yes, Jose Luis Santana never wears a mask.
And were you able to positively identify any other Vagos members that you've named during your previous questioning?
Yes, a large majority of it would start off was, they would be masked, but I would see them in their vehicle. Veronica Garcia, for instance, I identified her because I observed her multiple times with a mask. And then the following storm, I went up to Polito and found her driving her vehicle. License plate came back to her. I asked her if she was Vera T, to which she got incredibly annoyed and informed me that no, she was Vero, otherwise known as Veronica Garcia. At that point, she was unmasked. Similar situations with Frank Jr. Smith, Raymond Frost. You would see them driving the same vehicles in the same outfits. Vehicles would come back to them. I'd see them park the vehicles, pull out the vehicles, so on and so forth. Love from Santi. This is the RP I wanted during the investigation. This is the interrogations I wanted.
Just to confirm, during the incident you mentioned during the cross-examination in regards to Jose Luis Santana going to the warehouse and then meeting with Raymond Frost and exchanging items. At that time, were you also able to identify both of them? I guess positively identify both of them during that entire situation.
I was able to positively ID both of them, yes. Raymond Frost was originally wearing a mask, but when he entered the vehicle, his hat fell off. Jose Luis Santana was not wearing a mask.
I don't have anything else for the redirect.
Okay. Well, let's cross over to the defense.
May I recall the witness now?
Yes, he has now been recalled. He's your witness, Braun.
All right. Now that we're back, recalled officially. Are you aware of the date that the raid was conducted?
Yes, the MDW shows the raid conducted on the 17th of February.
Okay. And how many days was that raid since Santiago was seen entering the warehouse?
It'd be almost 2 months, I believe.
Almost 2 months? Are you sure about that?
Well, 17th
I'm asking in days. In days, please.
In days? I mean, I would have to work it out. How many?
Got plenty of time. We're here on Mr. Doe's time now, so I can wait.
Wait, Mr. Doe is paying? I'm down for that.
So originally you were seen on the 17th.
17 December, 17 February.
7.
Seems to me like it's 62.
7, 14.
Orale!
Wait, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? No. December 17th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6. 7 times 8 plus 6. Jose Luis Santana is correct. It is 62 days exactly.
I have nothing further on recall, Your Honor.
Information isn't subject to the statute of limitations.
Do you have any redirect on that, John?
1 second, Your Honor.
Sorry, cross-examination.
Why are they making them do math? It's more.
I believe I actually do have one, yeah. During those 62 days, between the moment of the raid and when you've seen Mr. Madrid enter the warehouse, have you seen Mr. Madrid interacting with anyone that also had access to the warehouse?
Yes, he was observed interacting with Raymond Frost.
And during those 62 days, based on your observations, did Raymond Frost was in contact with and meeting anyone else who had access to the warehouse in those 62 days?
Yes, Raymond Frost was observed interacting with Jose Luis Santana, the owner of the warehouse.
And were those incidents closer to the date of the raid?
Yes.
I don't have anything else for the cross.
Okay, and finally, Braun, any redirect?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Wall. You can step on down.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm going to call the depositions of Corporal Muller and Officer Walker to a close. Thank you, everyone, for coming. We'll be back on Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern to
Can't
finish
wait.
up.
See you then, Your Honor.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate the enthusiasm, Braun.
Hey, we're looking forward to it, homie.
Yes, El Padrino's looking forward to it as well.
Larry. Larry.
Alright then.
That went okay.
Yeah, it went pretty good.
Can someone help me, please?
I kind of expected a majority of those things, so it's not like, I didn't...
Information
Yeah, I thought I
isn't
was able
subject
to
to the
open it for him,
statute of
but that didn't work.
limitations, right?
Oh, no, we're going this way.
So what?
We're going this way.
Information isn't subject to the statute of limitations.
This way, this way.
And if it
This way,
was,
yeah.
surely that would have been the judge's discretion to, not sign the warrant
court
on
case is
those
so-
on those
Court
places.
is so useless.
Pretty much everything, like 60 days statute of limitations is the crimes in the penal code. And pretty much like,
Okay,
yeah,
no,
pretty
we
much
gotta do this
anything
again.
from the
We
penal
gotta do this
code,
again.
any
Alright,
charges you might want to push against anyone. When it comes to like information, you might have seen someone like 6 months ago doing one thing, and it's still information. It still happened.
Okay, well then,
this way.
surely that was on the judge to approve or disapprove the
Yep, there we go.
warrant. I think that's on
Yeah,
us.
yeah, it was. Yeah,
Cousin, you're fighting me. You're fighting me, cousin. You're fighting me.
probably why it was approved
Stop fighting
in
me.
the
Stop
first
fighting me,
place.
cousin. Cousin, stop fighting me.
Do you guys need help?
Oh god. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Oh, thank you so
Thank
much.
you so
much. You got it?
Boy
Okay.
Santi.
Whew. There we go. What a mess.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, thank you so much, young lady.
okay, that was intense.
Your Honor, my approach.
Yeah, what's up?
Make sure to go send those up to Santi. Benny streams.
You can raise your voice. It's fine.
Oh, since this is, I think, the first time I've, I guess, seen it happen like in all of the cases, I'm kind of curious. What would be the reasoning for the unredacting the search and seizure warrants? I guess the statement of probable cause from them. Was it like just something that you decided on after
Is Larry not
because
streaming?
reviewing the not
I understand
redacted
why
versions,
Larry
or was it
wasn't
like something different? Of course, you can
So
let
it's
me
something
know.
we're doing more of. If there's no one, if it's not going to affect an active investigation and won't put anyone in harm's way, we are probably more likely than not going to provide the unobscured version when it reaches the docket. Obsealing is just to preserve the investigation and everything while it's still ongoing. It has happened before. I know we've done it in the Tomato case, but there we went through and made redactions again to protect the witnesses that actually gave their statements and collected evidence for the police.
All right, guys. So, kind of, I guess, shifting from, I guess, hop sealing to like delayed notice. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
All right.
Close
Yeah,
that.
And will it be
sealing
like
is
a?
you can still give them the warrant, and I just won't be anything there. But if it goes to court, they need to have the statement of probable cause because they have the right to face, the evidence against them.
All right, guys. So just to, I guess, confirm, would that be something that more judges will be doing, like in the near future, like in the future in general, or was it like, I guess, to kind of test the waters kind of thing?
That was good. I think that went really well.
It's definitely not testing waters at all.
Yeah.
It's been spoken about many times. Crane has even spoken at PD meetings about it.
Yeah. So yeah, and we're pushing the officers to request delayed notice, and we'll extend that more often than just getting hob sealed straight away.
The hob seal stuff, we're calling it the Winston Walker rule, by the way.
Yeah, I'm banging Landon.
All right, then. Thank you for the clarification. Then just wanted to kind of make sure I kind of understood it
Yeah,
correctly.
Thank you for your time. The what rule? The Winston Walker rule? I believe it's because I like hob sealed everything. Like
Actually,
was
I
told
need to get out from the front door. I need to sign out.
Oh, okay, no worries. Do you need a lift?
I have my car parked actually in the
Oh,
garage, so I should be good.
Alright, no worries. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for the I guess attending Officer Walker.
Of course,
It's,
of course.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes on Friday.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Shame I can't be there. But at the same time, I'm going to Portugal, so that'll be more fun.
Yeah, I guess enjoying a bit of a vacation, Good
Yeah.
to kind of take a few days off sometimes.
I've had so much going on. Like, I'm sure you've seen myself and Pred and nights all running around trying to do like 20 things at once. We've all been doing like 15-hour shifts.
Yeah,
It's goddamn
right.
stuff.
Meetings, all of that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's been a lot.
terrorism.
Yeah, send love to
both
Orviner as
campaign
well.
one and
He plays John Doe.
different terrorism.
Thank you,
I
thank
have
you,
seen the
thank you, thank
incident
you.
reports. And I've seen the case on the docket, obviously, too.
Yeah, that's hell. So much work. And there's more raids
Yeah.
to be done and stuff.
Yeah. So, well, I wish you the best of luck with that. At least until you kind of start your vacation, because then.
Then
it
it's not
probably
my
won't be-
problem.
Yeah, then it's not your problem anymore.
Alright, thank you so much. Give me a shout if you need anything else from me.
Yeah, of course.
I
Yeah, will
realize
do.
now that I kind of... Well, I guess it would be facts, not an evidence, immediate. But did I ever witness him committing any felonies? I did witness Jose Luis Santana carrying the Class 2. But that's all in relation to that red container thing, which I wasn't sure if we were allowed to mention.
Yeah, so pretty much again, the reason why it was redacted, obviously, because it was not something that was connected to it, and it was kind of for preserving the information that should not be spread out to other people.
Yeah.
So I specifically redacted that along with a few other things to make sure that even if it was not something that you were investigating like anymore, as of now, I still wanted to make sure that just
In the
case
future,
it was
yeah.
still
I don't think that's something that's going to be allowed to be investigated, because as far as I know, the search warrant got sent to the judges. The judges, they said it was beyond their ability, and then I never heard anything back.
Yeah, well, maybe not this time, but maybe another time, or like any other time,
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, I'm going to get back on duty before people wonder where I am.
Yeah, well, I guess for the times that we are in, I think the best, thing I could say is don't get shot or blown up or, yeah.
I'll try. I'll definitely try.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. Alright, you stay safe now.
Yeah, me too.
I have 437 on frequency. You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm down at LSA looking at the 57 that just popped up down here.
What's good, Winston?
Yo, how's it going?
Winston, what up, homie?
I got a bike in there.
You think you have a good chance at the shit?
It's not in my hands anymore. That's for the rest of them. Ow!
My bad, Vato. That's on us, fool. You
Yeah,
know what I
my
mean?
bad.
Usually we don't do shit like that. You feel me, Vato?
Yeah,
But,
hey!
I just
Get me out of the fucking cuffs.
it is.
Get me
what
out
it
of the
is,
cuffs.
Vato, you know what I'm talking about, cabron?
Hey, get me out of the cuffs!
Nah, you think we forgot about what fucking happened yesterday? Come on, fool. You think we fucking forgot, fool?
No,
You
this
fucked with
isn't
us.
wise,
You fucked
man.
with the vagos.
This
You
isn't
fucked with the
wise.
fucking barrio, cabron. Now you telling me what's not fucking wise and what's not wise, fool?
Swimming dummy, baby.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Look at the new fountain. Look at this guy.
Let's click a food.
Yeah,
Look at
right.
the new fountain piece. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh,
baby.
look at him. Oh. Yo, throw up the bees, Jay. Throw up the bees, fool.
How's that fucking water feel, fool?
Vagos click esse.
Yeah, he's like a bidet.
Yeah,
Like
fool,
a
look at it. Oh,
bidet.
you look so cute, Winston. Oh, look at you, you little powder chair, vato.
You
Winston,
guys
this is the
are fucked.
closest you've been to Vagos for 3 months. How does it feel?
What do you mean? I shot you guys the other day.
Piece of shit.
You guys just gonna leave me here?
Stay there, you cocksucker.
What happened to your legs?
Don't worry about it, Quentin.
On your knees too much?
You say, vato?
That's what happened to his legs. Hey, Adams. Don't get me out.
Clear it out yet.
Call me Adams.
Sorry.
Fuck you, never. Fucking
I
payaso.
got confused.
I will keep you in there, Winston.
Oh, no.
I gotta wait till they leave before I touch you.
Yeah, it's fair. It's smart. Stay safe. Alright. We stopped cleaning my bum hole.
Alright, get you out of the fountain. I can't
Yeah.
cuff you.
I do have cuffs on my person, but I don't think I can give them to you. Like in my pockets.
No. Yeah, I can't like go to your pockets or anything. Anyone asked, I didn't do this.
Yeah, it's all good.
You want me to get him out of cuffs?
No.
Oh, yeah, you got some.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
awesome.
threw one to ask for some, but...
Did you cuff yourself?
Yeah,
Oh, the fuck,
that
I
just
got
cuffed me again.
All right, perfect.
You look
Good.
very cuffed today, sir.
Double cuffed.
Makes it better.
Thank you,
hands are
Cross.
tied, eh?
I mean, to be fair, I was expecting them to shoot me.
So was I, to be honest with you.
No, they. We were watching from every angle known to man. There's no way they were gonna shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just wanted you to take a shower.
Yeah, it's fair, I guess.
Warm wishes to you.
Benny! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for cleaning my bum hole.
What's wrong with Winston's hair?
No, it's fine. It's wet.
He looks like Harry Potter without the scar.
Are you
I've
actually
had
kinda
plenty
do?
of scars. Thank you.
I mean, he's
Oh.
Lance Malton with a beard.
I'm going inside. I don't want to get shot.
What the fuck? Well, that's nothing to do with me. Oh, well, that is, but... Alright, I'm gonna get back on duty. You guys stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. Much love. Finally managed to get the RP that you guys deserved. Sorry that it took so long. Hoping we get the interrogation one day. Maybe one day. I still got phone records. I'm upset that some of the redactions. I couldn't mention the fact that I'd seen Jose Luis Santana with a class 2. They wanted you to remember the Mermaid Day. Seen Jose Luis Santana with the class 2 going into the the red container, but we're not allowed to mention it because it's redacted. That was good fun. It was nerve-wracking. Court's fucking nerve-wracking. I'm gonna deal with terrorism cases. Thank you so much for the love. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys found it entertaining. Murphy's good. Murphy's really good. Murphy's good because I've got to go up against him again for the what's his stuff. Sorry, I was getting off the server. It's all good. Go enjoy yourself. Go get some rest. When the MDW started getting slow during the question, I was waiting for you. Oh god, that was taking so long. Thank you so much, Bunny. Go get some rest, buddy. When do I make a Vargo character? That's the question.
Warm wishes to you.
Hey, you realize you have shit in your trunk, but you know how much shit I could have gotten right now?
Yeah, I just watched that guy just go into the back of your trunk.
Yeah, you go look at what's in your trunk right now. Then.
Isn't that
Go look at what's in your trunk right now.
Get out. Do not. Hey, little vultures.
Look what's in your trunk right now. Look what you did.
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
could've
like a
got it
traffic
already.
salesman in there. I know.
Oh, you clearly have this under control, Kaminsky. Do you need help?
I have this under control. This is very
So you have this
easy.
under control.
All right. Mandem first? Yeah, I do need to create Mandem. Don't you dare get our hopes up. It does a pretty good oral late. Do I? I think I need a lot more than just that. Better than Chris? That's true. 305? Who's 305? Oh, it's Sky and Spartan. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. I gotta go. Is Pred around? Has Pred taken today off? $6.58 is up there. Where is everybody? Fred's taking the day off.
Warm wishes.
Knight's taking the day off. I should have taken today off. Clearly. There is nobody around. 410 is there. 391 and 325 are in there. I'm gonna go see if they need to do anything. Too much excitement? Yeah, oh, I need to speak to Marcel. Make the IA complaint against
Yeah, I kind of forgot that we could just do comments and we don't need to do this in person. We could be complete shut-ins.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi,
I'm here to be a
Winston.
shut-in.
Hi, Winston.
Hi.
Do you get what I mean, Odessa?
With what?
Bed early. He's taking a whole week off. Yeah, I'm
Splitting up 7
I'm getting
into 2?
I'm going to
Like,
Portugal.
where are they from
I'm going to
in,
Portugal. You guys are gonna lose me for ages.
Uh-huh. Like, were they
You're gonna lose
from
me for
an
so
unknown
long.
number, or did you... Oh, that's a compound question. Do you,
Speaking
like,
of, I need to.
could you recognize a number?
Anybody
or was
from
it no?
Portugal?
Did you receive one of these calls?
Anybody know any great places to
If you
go in
wanna allude to the
Lisbon?
fact that it's unknown. I don't know if it's
I
really
don't know if I should
important.
rent a car.
Yeah.
No, other than. So here's the issue, Alex, with these is that they are unknown numbers, but we have to use the questioning to link.
It could be relevant to be like, it's an unknown number, and then be like, what did they say their name was? Because you can't track it. You have to go off the information that they give you.
Yeah, I pretty much always need to go after the information that they give us, and that's why I hate these fucking investigations sometimes.
Ask Kathy.
You have to ignore them because they're going to
That's a
derail
great
you
thing.
little fucking shits.
I assume that the link with the copycat attacks is in the name?
Where is Kathy? Kathy,
So
Kathy,
the first
Kathy.
video, they actually was kind of stating that they were a copycat killer, which is really funny because
When was
then
the last
they
time I
kind of
messaged
like
Kathy?
bragged
Holy
to
shit.
Dan about, oh, how many people would know that this is instantaneously a copycat? Like you said it in the video, guy.
In that question regarding like, did he identify himself with the copycat killers? He gloated in the call about that he was able to make the attachment.
Right. But once again, in the question, you mentioned a copycat killer, not Hayes.
Why is one of them super loud? Odessa's maybe whispering? I don't know.
It's like slight phrasing sometimes.
So the copycat like.
What the heck?
Oh my god!
Sorry, you were quiet, Odessa, so I came over here
I
to
could
hear you
speak
better.
up.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Step on bucket.
Oh, Raccoon!
Oh, I didn't step on bucket in my eyes. He's chilling
I
right there.
cannot see Bucket yet.
Yeah, he's standing right next to Flop in my eyes.
Anyways,
I go around the dog.
The issue is that his name is like the copycat killer, essentially.
So that's
and-
what. Yeah. So that's what. Yeah. That's in the
Oh,
previous.
did they post that picture on Twitter?
I mean, it pretty much is like he identifies with like that is the. It's a toughie. Like if you go back
No?
to. Like that's his title. You
Yeah.
know what I
No.
mean?
My only question is, will the link with the copycat killer be made in question before?
I can actually put a warrant
try
out
and
for.
make it
Do I put a warrant out for the rest?
because for me, they actually didn't start saying that they were the copycat killer. They only started calling me.
I mean, it would
once
just be
the
unlawful imprisonment,
transition
wouldn't it?
from
That's literally
Marcus to Jasper was made.
We could say, so I don't want to say like the copycat attacks. We could say, did they identify with the victims, you know, as part of this court case, or something along that line? Does that make sense?
Did they say anything? I had a thought in my head and it disappeared.
Oh, I gotta put up the thing for wins.
You can, if anything, it'd just be, how did the caller identify themselves to you?
Yeah, how
Well,
did they
there's a
let?
name, but,
did they
like-
say anything linking to any of your investigations?
As if you just ask, how did they identify themselves to you? I can say.
I'm taking a whole week off. I'm
they
going to
say that
Portugal.
Their name was Jasper, and that they took over for Marcus, who was the individual that was contacting Dan and saying that they were the copycat killer.
During this call, did the caller?
I mean, it's 11 months. I
further
don't
identify
care. I
themselves
don't
with
care.
any of their actions. I prefer Alex's thing about the investigation. So, did this caller identify themselves with any of your current investigation or your active investigations?
Okay, that you can just change the question to that.
Oh, I could hit them with the salt as well. I can't even actually remember which one had tackled me. It's the fact
That's the
that
thing with
Winston would have
Afros
been
and
embarrassed by
cases
it.
Is that because the links are so clear to you when you're like fully in writing questions, going through everything, that like the build-ups, it's like clear in your head, but then in court, it's just suddenly there.
Winston, that's Jasper on the left, and then you got the judge, that's Judge Holden, and then you've got Reggie and Ash, but they're upside down because they're Australian. We just put him up there so Flop would feel more comfortable.
Why would that make him feel more comfortable?
Well, he's got to be.
I gotta be
learn how to
prepared for
speak
people
to them.
I'm uncomfortable with people watching me do things.
Is it because he's
Doesn't
not
like
very good
being
at
in
reading
public.
and needs to have pictures?
I don't like being on a podium. I don't like people watching me. It scares me.
You're SCU.
I know, Winston. The hurdle I need to get over, okay?
All right.
This is why we're
I think you're
covering-
doing great. I'm proud of you, Flop.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
He hasn't done it
Well
yet.
done.
You can't be proud of him yet. He hasn't yet done it.
He hasn't run away from me yet.
True.
True.
Kind of on the
I'm
spot
holding it
here.
down.
He's also not on a podium. If anything, you're on the podium because you're taller.
Number for what?
I mean, to be honest, we sat with 3 people on this side of the table, and he was all by himself on the other side.
Yeah, why am I over here?
Oh, now you're being put on the spot, Flop.
I just changed the thing so it says in this discussion, did the caller mimic any comments made from the video in the People's E? Again, it's probably leading. Fuck.
Nah, you have it if she already links to investigation in the question before, so you could be like, mimic any comments
Just stare at him.
like any comments that stood out to you from your investigation or from.
he
his
listening to
investigation,
music?
Yada, yada, something like that. You don't want to specifically mention that video yet, and then the next one, do you mean this video? And she can be like, yes. Oh my god, that is exactly what I was referencing. You're so smart. You know,
Super
something like that.
But did the caller speak about the old Jasper case?
Trying to think, what other music could I put to it?
He brought up cassettes one time and saying that Marcus was onto something with capturing everything in video for a more shock factor, and then would constantly bring up like first person he killed was his girlfriend, and that he used to be friends with Reggie.
Wii
and
music? Are we going
put a
Wii music?
bounty on
Okay.
his head after he, McStabber Bree and her off for.
Is there a mention
Destruction
of the
site.
old case before this point?
The only mentions before I got a phone call is Dan. Dan was.
So yeah.
in-
The internal monologue. A flop, dugong. I should really contact my dad today. God, Sick is such a slut. Winston!
But you're right. I don't care about anybody in this city. I just hate serial killers. Just funny because he is one.
Okay, so what was first said? Then you have the rehabilitating. And he talked about other parties.
What? I have no idea what they're on about.
Is this all from
Warm
just the 15?
wishes. Thank you so much for the follow. Is he watching it now? He hates me. 100% he hates me.
Yes.
He hates me.
What was the reference to the other parties?
Absolutely, he hates me.
So he says he brings up wrongdoings and changes conversation and him being well connected to serial killers and possibly helping LEOs to catch those who are active. So he specifically talks about that. He also talks a lot about serial killers being in his phone and states the smileys and fugs. So he specifically talks about how he is kind of talking with Jesperson and
I completely forgot to
those
respond to
fucks.
Anita.
Yeah, he does that a lot in all the phone calls, so I just want to make sure that it is just for this one.
Yeah, I would then in the what was further said in the conversation be like general comments about wanting to rehabilitate, hating serial killers, and like talking, like connecting or whatever to like these people. Like,
yeah, so all you need to say in that, like what was further said in the conversation, you just need to mention he spoke to other people and he wanted to be rehabilitated, and then we'll follow up with questions.
yeah, that's good.
I threw it in a comment for you. Because then I can say, like, well, you mentioned that. Can you expand on your comment about him wanting rehabilitation? And then I'm going to ask, well, what was the caller's tone like when he spoke about improving his life? Was he sarcastic, that sort of thing? Not going to lead.
You
but I'm
shouldn't
just giving
worry
you now.
about court. Like,
And then I would say,
either
did you
happens or it doesn't happen.
receive any further communication from the defendant? You say yes. Received further phone calls. Did you receive a phone call on the 15th? Did you recognize the number? Again, referencing that it was an unknown number. Again, we need to add a question here about like what was this.
Yeah, I need a question to lead to the captive.
I think this is one thing I just completely fucked up this entire.
No, it's a thing that you need to get used to. And I have still in many cases where, like I said, I think something is clear. It's just clear where I'm going, but you just don't have like one question to build up for it.
Oh,
Okay,
partial
15,
system
let me just
outage
see what
on
was mentioned. I might
CFX.
actually just pull up a second copy.
Radio check.
I love this thing on my phone where I can split up things into like little.
Alright, I need you to come up to Harmony with me.
So it's because the defense has no lawyer and the judge is Murphy's
Annoying.
judge, so Jasper is
You
fucked.
can split it up into like
Oh, yeah,
different
he might be
screens
a
so you
little
can work
fucked.
on key things at once. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Got someone who sold a gun to get a need off duty
I was
today.
on my computer right now. I have 3.
Oh hell yeah!
Still not enough.
Sold her
never
an Uzi and
enough.
then we fucking busted
What
his
number?
ass and
What day
raided
is
him.
this referencing? The 15th. So, yeah. So she
Get it for
mentions
WT?
Tate.
Nah, he consented to a raid and he only had one gun in this place.
I listened to that call. I just
You're the
can't
devil, future
remember
Hendrix. That's him.
everything with it.
So for the 15th, the conversation was kind of like the norm. He
Then I just received a phone call with
was
someone who said
about
they were part
just
of the
generally
Game Masters game yesterday.
doing
and it was
slight
Final Survivor.
threats, and then also brings up
They
Tate
tell me
and
they lit the
having
Game
Tate
Master on fire
captive,
with a
and
thermite.
then I always ask him, "Where is Tate? Are you
okay.
feeding Tate?" And then he
They come in
brings
for a
up
statement?
this.
No, not honestly over call. They called me unknown number. They don't want to get a manslaughter charge. Told them they wouldn't be charged.
Warm wishes to you.
People, man, people.
Hey man.
Warm wishes to you.
The internal monologue. Flop, dugong.
They'll do anything for a quick lick.
I should really
Warm
contact my
wishes
dad
to-
today. God, Sick is such a slut. Winston!
Alright, I'm approaching my house right now.
Oh dear lord. I'm too easily entertained. I'm far too easily entertained. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's shit on my door. Yeah, my door was forced open. How far out are you?
Just down the road, coming up on 24/7.
437, I could be
I'll wait for you.
76. What are you
Yeah, I
looking?
need you to be here. I need you to look outside and make sure there's no one running around or watching us.
Do you want me unmarked or marked?
Whatever you're in right now, just come up here.
No, back patrol. I didn't die.
Oh my god, slow down.
Okay,
So bright.
dudes.
What?
We gotta. Someone's vandalized my house and I have a body in here.
Oh, that's loud.
Ruger, I need you to document the outside. Walker, I need you to drive around.
Sorry, 10-9 for me?
Just drive around this entire area. I need you to code 6
Yeah, 10-4. I'm still 76. I'm on Sonora Road currently.
Also, let's get EMS up here.
Yeah, I got a call.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright, I'm alright. How are you?
I'm okay. My brain's a little mush, but I'll be back around more for stuff later. I was just calling to see if anybody had ever come for that weed.
Oh, God. Honestly, I've been in court. I've literally just got out of court. I completely forgot about it.
Oh, damn.
I need to go back and check it. I'm currently at a murder scene.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like it's more important at the courthouse.
No, inside an officer's house. The officer's fine. The person
Oh,
inside
which
the house
office-
is
which
not.
cop?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to reveal that. The cop didn't kill them.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I think it's
Well,
a
damn.
message. I don't know. I
It's not-
guess
it's
it's
not-
now an ongoing investigation.
It's not her house, right?
Her?
One who's missing.
Oh, Lily Pond? No, it's not
Okay.
Pond. It's not Pond's house. We don't think it's an officer. It's just a body in an officer's house. Officer
Oh,
discovered
it's not
it.
my house, is it?
No. The officer is on
Okay.
scene.
Oh, okay.
They're the
Alright.
one that discovered it. They got a call and then went and checked their house.
Okay.
So-
Well, yeah, I'll let you get back to that.
Alright, yeah, after this I'll go check the weed, place another camera down. Daisy gave me mission, so...
Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. It was fully grown when we checked it last. I don't know how much longer we should leave it there.
Yeah. Problem with those places is like, if they even get a whiff of police, sometimes they'll just abandon
Yeah,
the
they'll
whole
just abandon
grow.
it.
Safer
Yeah, I
for
think
them
that. Yeah, I think that might be the case with what we saw yesterday, but
way. Yeah. Means I can now go
Yeah,
back
listen.
to focusing anytime I see a semi. The likelihood
yeah, yeah.
Because there was a time where you just saw semis all the time. I would just pull them over and find, copious amounts of weed in the back.
Yeah, that or like pelts or all sorts of or fish or all sorts of nonsense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Walker, can you reply to that?
Well, I'll let you get back to your murder.
Film Route 68.
Alright, I'll speak
Alright,
to you in
thanks,
a bit.
Winston.
No worries.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Anytime.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Parker... one...
Ruger, I need you to help me move the body outside.
Let you get back to your murder. I didn't murder nobody! I don't know what she's saying. I didn't murder shit! Fuck your fence. Is that Bundy's? No, that's Bundy's. One with a lost tag on it. Wait, is Bundy Lost A? Lost MCA? How? Do that.
Walker, is that someone in that ballista?
No, it's just a crazy fucking local.
Oh, okay.
Ruger, I found the body. I found it. Alright. It looks like Pond. We need EMS here ASAP.
Yeah, EMS is en route. Who's the individual on the road show?
Yeah, well, I want them here stat.
Bass?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
Bass?
no, you're not Bass.
That is
Hey.
fucked up, sir.
Oh, you got real confused. Dude, what are you doing, sir?
I live here and I saw the sirens. I'm just checking it out.
Oh, yeah, no, it's all good.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright. Fuck.
You know how it
I'm
is.
getting raided.
No, people find out
Yeah,
where
Paul is very
cops live.
Oh, I mean, I've known cops that live here for a while.
Yeah, they like to cause issues.
Okay. Alright. Well, I hope everything is okay, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright. You have a good day, yeah?
Yeah, you stay safe, buddy.
Thank you.
I killed people? Oh yeah, I killed 2 people.
Jenny?
I'll call her. Can we confirm it's her? Jenny hung up on me.
Probably busy. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna text her.
Is it Lily? Is it Lily? Lily? Lily turns up on the day that everybody's taking off, Lily?
Roger, I need you to check her, see if she's got a watch on her herself.
Copy, I'll stop EMS real quick. Alright, no watch. EMS is getting her transported. I'm going with. I got everything outside.
Let's get her down there.
Walker, I want you staying up here with Hardcastle just in case this
Yeah,
asshole's still around.
I got a strand of orange hair here. I need you to look for someone who's got orange hair.
Copy, I'll keep an eye on that pillbox.
I need pillbox checked, any spot we might be going anywhere in this area.
Orange hair.
Jockman all outside as well too.
Yeah, Abram, I got all the your front. I'm not sure if there's anything else.
Should have everything from inside.
Did you get the peak of everything in the front door as well?
Yeah, I got all that.
And all the stuff in the
Do you get
garbage
the side
at
of
the
my
back?
place as well too?
The side, no.
Okay, I got it.
Yes, document this for me, please.
Ew. It's Lily's fingernails. Hey, Cooper.
Hello.
Hey, Jenny.
Did you just call Copper Cooper?
Sorry, Copper.
Apologize.
I'm
Not
sorry,
a
Copper.
man. Alright, Castle.
You're better.
Do that again? Okay.
Fortress. Hello. How you doing?
Alright, EMS
Yeah.
is pillbox. I'm running
I'll
down the
see you down
lower.
I'm assuming you got everything from out here. Do it, John.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, let's
start
go to-
searching. I don't know. If this is who I think it is, there's usually stuff all around.
The game designer. This is the game designer.
Okay, yeah. Last couple of game designer scenes, there were like evidence was all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know if she's texting me directly.
Just want to make sure. Fingernails such cruel and unusual punishment. To get really close to see some of this. Okay, I'm not finding anything more hardcastle.
Okay, I'm gonna go run this mud and see where this comes from.
I'm gonna make my way to pillbox.
Yes, if someone can start a report for this, I should be the reporting officer.
Yeah, I'm making an SU report now.
Got all the information from the inside.
Okay, I made a quick report, literally just a title.
That's fine, I'll just upload it all.
Surgery.
I think I need a better CPU. That's my next upgrade. Better CPU. Well, actually, I need a better motherboard. Better motherboard, then a better CPU. Motherfucker. Okay. Run in, run in, run in. Um.
We've got bloody nose. We've got some blood around the mouth, looking like it's coughed up. Do we have any wounds to the torso?
Right. I want it's time for at least one person in chat to get some proper rest. No, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Get some rest, buddy. Go get some sleep, you crazy, crazy cat. Thank you so much for being here. Yo.
What's up, Winston?
Sorry, I'm just talking to Z-Hope.
Oh, okay.
Got a red coat pinned to the line. Looks like at least 3 of them are broken.
Rope, blood, fingernails.
Get all of the anesthesia started, and we are going to go ahead and intubate her if we see it out.
Did DJs allowed such a thing? No.
Started there on the line. Let's check in. Vital, but not out.
Entrance, blooded door. Okay, now I need to go back through. Other box of fingernails covered in blood. 7, 2, 3. Who I believe is gonna be. Pond. Right. Come on. This is how you use a microscope, okay? Yeah, look, see? It's good. It's good. It's good. This is how it's done. How it's done. An empty needle. My derp voice? Wait, that was my immersive voice. Are you saying that you don't believe that I'm actually using a mic? I'm trying to get immersive here. How could you?
Jack.
What?
Into.
It seems that Pond's in surgery at the moment and she's going to be final.
Keep an eye out with anyone with orange hair.
Body into the fingernails. Phew. Faber imprint, we've done that one, and then okay. Hold on. Winston's just an embodiment of Dirt Voice. Okay, but that's actually true. That's actually true. That's actually true. That is actually true. I can't actually deny that. Ooh, how's it going, Sarah? Is Flop watched the clip yet? Done with university for 6 months? Congrats! What? What do we do now? Just gotta wait, I guess.
I post up in the SU channels. I need our math wizards on it.
I'll have a look. Not a map.
Say that again?
Look in our channels. I need a math equation solved.
Oh yeah, I'm not the person for this, unfortunately.
The answer to question 1x. 4? We've got answer question 1 times 4. Is that what that's saying? Code is second question answer plus third question answer. Plus 14. Okay. Minus 45 bracket 5 plus 3x equals 1099 minus 4 brackets.
Alright, brute forced it. It's 413.
He brute forced it and got.
Group therapy with above and beyond.
I got a puzzle piece out of it. I'm going to the spot.
What's the 20?
Maybe Khalifa Road.
Also, just sampling some of the blood and mud on scene. Some of it matches Khalifa. I'm on my way. That orange hair as well looks synthetic.
Alright, once we're done with all this, look back at what we did yesterday for the report, just copy the evidence.
I'm off tomorrow. What should I do? Play Titanfall 2. could do that. Sounds like he might do that. Let's see, wait. Northstar mods made the game playable again? Wait, Northstar mod? What's that? Ow! Community servers? Oh. I got a red engine light? No way. No way. Don't do this to me. I've got no repair kits in my car.
Nothing in here.
How do you brute force it? Game's being played DDoS by a bot right now. Why? There's a whole iceberg as to why. Is it summarized as they hate the game and don't want anybody to play it? If it's not, they're doing the wrong thing. That 452.
Nothing here.
What a stolen car in front of us.
Yeah, I noticed that blue Tampa or whatever.
Oh yeah, the SUV thing. It's not flagged, signs of forced entry, but there's nothing inside.
Redwood wouldn't be too bad right now.
She just texted me and said it's funny watching you run around look for nothing like lost sheep.
You must have seen those blimps last night. Israeli design for sure.
Is this one stolen as well? There we go. What? Oh. Some rumors are that our next respawn dev is DDoSing it because he got dismissed. Some say it's just a dude that wanted to make an Ancient Titan ripoff game more popular. There's a load of reasons. Okay, none of those seem to make sense.
391 on channel, transitioning to void 1.
Put you fast in traffic.
Trying to think of locations they could have watched us from. I mean, apart from the hill, there's not really many others.
That's why I got everyone coming. I'm gonna try to stall them as long as we can, so let's stay in the area and see if they keep watching us. From a moped while they slowly drove past. Alright, Walker, you go towards Sandy, I'm going towards Ripsid.
Said moped?
Warm wishes. What we're looking for, female, orange hair on a moped.
Well, if the
Copy
orange
that.
hair is a wig, then it might be blonde hair, long blonde hair.
If void 1 is spooled up, we're en route.
Do you want us on highways or do you want me to go to North Califia?
I want you to do North Cleef. I want you guys to clear it and see if you know, sit in a bush or something. We'll clear the roads and I'll clear Ripsid.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the sub, Duck.
I guess. I don't think they can be on the highway. I think they can take it back roads.
Where are
Copy.
you?
I'm gonna push North Califia and then go to Lumber Mill.
Okay, got all the way past Lost Compound. We're going East Joshua. I might double back in a second. I don't recall at any point passing a moped on my way over.
Yeah, probably as soon as we stop, instead of running around like chickens, you gotta watch us.
Warm wishes.
Void 1, code 6, Califia.
How you doing, Doug? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Where do we think they could be?
North Califia is clear, code 6, lumber mill.
I'm not seeing anything on Grapeseed, Maine.
Made me dab? You want me to dab, 7th? I'm oh so busy looking for a murderer. Base reveal.
We don't have any mopeds at the lumber mill. We're gonna push to Pulido and check the clothing stores there.
Hey, do we have a color of this moped at all or no?
No.
All good.
Any mopeds you see, just call them out. We'll be there. It is farmers market time in Toledo, so she might have gone back up there to start working in London.
Okay, whilst I can. Whilst I got a second. There you go. I am bold. Holy shit.
I got an orange moped parked at the farmer's market.
6.
I got another moped in pink going through the farmer's market.
What's driver wearing?
I can't even describe it. It's like tattered clothing, very like older style clothing.
Male, female?
I believe it was male.
You lost 1 point, but you got a ton more.
Plate already comes back to a Ben Boyd.
Moped's likely rented.
More than likely a rental. They've been pretty popular.
Copy.
I'm approaching Polito from 57.
Hey, Farm.
Good shit. We did it. We did it. We got round that corner. Expert fashion. This is why I'm SRU, I think. Maybe?
Park over at the Gold Postal, grab my UC a bit more.
Copy. I have an individual across the street next to like the side of the chicken factory or whatever in the parking lot, just across from the farmer's market. Don't know if they're related or not.
photos. Get photos of everything.
Yep.
I'm going the wrong way. I need to go the other way. Why does the bot hate you? Because it's a bot.
I got someone masked up in like gray plaid circling the moped right now. Me. Oh, hey,
Damn it, Hardcastle, why are you such a suspect? Oh.
The female I called out before is running northbound right now across the street toward Procopio.
When Dioti played RimWorld again? Scammed? Scammed of what?
Copy.
Next Hell Week? Probably true. Remember RimWorld? RimWorld was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed RimWorld. RimWorld was just funny. Just like the stories you'd come up with.
Continuing to run through backyards toward Procopio right now. She's running through a backyard on the corner.
Do you want me to approach?
No, watch her. Let's see if she goes into anything.
She just entered the property.
Alright, let me know what property it is and we'll run a name on it.
Confirm. Stand by.
It'll be on Procopio Drive.
Remember
Red and
any game that
color,
wasn't
one-story
roleplay?
building.
Shush, 7. I love RimWorld. RimWorld's just funny. Imagine playing other games. I play other games off stream. Played Valorant the other day. Just been invited to Mandem's Minecraft.
A couple people pull out a truck or a jeep from the parking across from the farmers market. Bubblegum pink and blue. Going east on Procopio. Passing chicken factory.
Do you want me to follow?
Yeah, if you can follow that, just get a plate on it so we can RO. I'll go check out this house over here. Last team, they're stuck going eastbound. I think they were leaving the city.
You said they were going on Procopio or Great Ocean?
They were heading down Great Ocean. They were on Procopio. Oh my god. They were in a truck. It's pretty distinguishable. You'll see it. There's two in it. Two females.
We went all the way to Braddock Pass, unable to locate that vehicle.
What? I didn't even get a scratch. I did get that tiny scratch on my car stalled me. I know, but my solutions are permanent and highly illegal. What? Why are we bullying the bot? Don't bully the bot. What happened? Why are so many officers dying to explosions? Why can't I see any of them on my GPS? Oh, there we go. I can see him now. 594, 490.
So I believe the house that I watched that person walk into was Balto's. It's gonna be the one directed to your right.
Okay, if it was Balto, then we should be fine.
Void 1's just gassing up real quick. We'll be back in the air in a minute.
Hey Siri, how do I close the Twitch TV tab? What? Hey Siri, is 6 inches the same in Europe and America? No, actually.
I texted them again to see if they would reply to me. I don't know.
So in America, 6 inches, the inch is basically derived on the distance between the longest tip,
If anything, we
the
could get
talon
out
on
of
an
Air
eagle,
One and just kind of be on foot
and
if
the
there's
rear
anything
tip
in
of the talon of an eagle, and they determine that as 1 inch.
Yep, we can do
Whereas
that.
in the UK, 1 inch is derived from the average
Do you want us marked or are you on?
size of a raisin
Yeah, I'm
within
fine,
a
as long
scone.
as you get a badge.
Copy.
I want us to be as hidden as possible. Walker, you can probably go as well too.
And boom.
I don't want her seeing us coming at her if we get the surprise.
Okay. Take off the holster. Where do you change again? I forget where the
Top floor on the left. Um. Is that like a thong? What? It's grumpy and miserable.
I can walk. I can walk.
Okay, good. Wait, am I coming in there one of you guys, or do you want me unmarked? In a
We're just
black
gonna
vehicle?
walk around.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, if we're just walking around, I got a better outfit. Actually, fuck it.
Oh, we went all the way downstairs. I know this, PD.
Honestly,
I was
I'm
just
like, I don't
following
know
you.
Yeah, I was following
I'm glad
you,
I'm
and
following the
like,
two PBSO
I love-
officers.
Okay, shush.
And she wait, I'm definitely going in. I'm going in a different outfit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run down to the hospital real quick and go check in.
She's still in surgery.
What is that? Don't
You
want
really
to.
look nothing like yourself. That's good.
Where?
What?
Where?
God. This thing was my friend almost all fucking day.
All right, myself and Hayes are currently UM in a gray color Buffalo.
Likewise in the red Comet. What? 7th is my grumpy grandparent? That is actually true. Does it say officer on my... God fucking damn, this outfit's so bad.
Is the farmer's market clear?
Was for me, yes.
Quick. Give it the bags. Vests 82. No. Masks. There we go. What are you doing? What are you wearing? Intentionally undercover. Yes, it looks like shit.
Winston, you're Ocean King.
Yeah, you're fine.
We've cleared the lumberjack inn. We're gonna clear the lumber mill.
Check around the back of the chicken factory. Do we want somebody to go back to North Calafia?
We are at the lumber mill. I can just head on over there.
I'm at the hospital right now.
Do we have any locations where they were texting that they saw police officers?
North Khalifa, right where that little docks are, that's it.
Shit. Hey, Jenny.
What was the
Hey,
20
Winston, can you
where
check
Palmer
emails and see if you have an answer to that question? I just please.
My house was broken into. I slept there last night. Nothing happened. And then I got.
I don't think anybody sent him his warrant yet.
Do you have any sort of like extending notice or delayed notice on it?
I'm not sure who's the one who signed it. I'll check now.
Say that again, sorry?
I'm not sure who wrote and signed it.
Okay, no, that's fine then. Thank you.
I'm looking back through it now. I'll tell you if I see anything.
It was Amber that in, but I'll go look in the warrant charm. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Bye,
No worries. All the best. Watch out for the rocks. Nice. Okay. I get it. I crashed. To be fair, with it crashed, it looks a little more authentic. Like I'm an actual. I don't know. Crim. He didn't intentionally do it, but that's what I'm going with.
North Khalifa Pier is clear, as well as the other little boathouse. Hey, Hardcastle.
Down in the garage down below, Bomos.
Okay, she's out of surgery. The doctors are moving her to the back. She might wake up soon, actually.
Found a bunch of the Wastelanders. Can't see anything else in Grapeseed.
Can you tell them to look for them?
Wastelanders are cannibals.
I don't see an issue with this still.
They might eat her.
So?
Yeah, I'm with Hayes on that one. They also might eat me though, so I'm not going to talk to them.
Get a photo of them so Anderson has some shit.
They're just killing locals, and I can only assume take them to pieces.
That sounds nice.
I tried.
I'm gonna go to Mount Gordo. There's like a little camping spot that an artistic type might like.
Warm wishes to you.
I'm so exposed right here. I'm so fucking exposed. You finally reacted to it?
Radio check.
2-2.
And 2.
Where are you guys?
I'm in Grapeseed.
We're in the back, in the ICU room, if you're at the hospital, Danny.
I'm in Mount Gordo.
Isn't that where people ERP?
I don't know where people ERP, Winston. It's weird that you brought that up, though.
What? We went through phone records.
Wait, where are you, Hair Crystal?
Why is it weird that I brought it up? What? This is that fucker running.
Mount Gordo Lake appears to be clear. happy with this film.
They might eat her.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm with Hayes
The
on that
internal
one. They
monologue.
also might eat
Flop,
me, though.
Dugong.
Get a photo of them. So,
I should really contact my dad today. God, Zick is such a slut.
I can only assume take them to pieces.
Winston!
I hate him so fucking much.
I knew it. I knew that was what I was gonna say. Oh god.
Warm wishes.
Oh god. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. I think he sent it to Ziggy.
The camp off of Great Ocean Highway in Toledo is clear.
Now good? I was wondering with it. Yeah, okay. No, you. Alright. Ooh.
The White Bridge in Toledo is also clear.
He sent me something on Discord. He did. Did he? I don't see it. I don't see anything in my Discord. I don't see anything in my private or otherwise. Shit. Okay. Probably did send it to Ziggy.
Alright, I'm not finding anything. I've cleared a farm, I've cleared a bunch of different places around Toledo, North Califia Trail. Not seeing anything.
Yeah, I'm back in Graves here doing a second sweep. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. God, Flop's such a fool. Is it bad that I want to see an explosion? Yeah, don't watch me get exploded. I don't want to get exploded.
Are there other locations you guys want to look at?
Sounds like they all might just be with the Lily now.
Yeah, we're all in back in our vessels. Texting.
I'm gonna say this once, if I get ignored just by not getting any yes or no or I don't know, I will throw myself into the ocean. You guys are never gonna see me again.
Come to Pillbuck. If we need to look for anywhere else, we'll do it.
But I'm gonna return the comment to Toledo.
Yeah, if you want, you can impound your car and then we can just fly to Fisherman.
Sounds good. Didn't mean to imply Winston exploding, just an explosion. Fair.
Hey, I'm gonna have to go 42. If someone could please just push on my best, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Warm wishes.
Thank you so much for the follow. Let's get that done.
Beep 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 beep. Are you not wearing sleeves? You're not. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intimidate you.
Okay, spaghetti, calm down. Noodles aren't intimidating, my guy.
I don't know, you should see them wiggle. Hayes just ending my whole career right there.
Who's gonna keep looking? Because sitting in a hospital room with Pon is completely and utterly feeling pointless and powerless, and I don't like it.
PTSD?
Yes. PTSD.
Spaghetti? Oh my god. To be fair to Hayes, she's done that quite a lot.
Why can't somebody just, like, leaving receipts everywhere where they rent out stuff? Why can't they do that?
I don't know. I mean, you do
Here's
that.
my receipt.
You do that with what's it? If you go to the garage, right? The valet gets a little ticket, so you know who last accessed it.
I didn't know that they did that.
Yeah, that's how I know that Dean Watson was accessing the garage. Is because if you checked who recently took it out, it provided a state ID.
Oh, yeah. But that doesn't, like, you can't check who recently rented out a vehicle.
No, so like the fact that you can do it for garage but not for rented vehicles, kind of, I don't know. I feel like that should go the other way.
I feel like it should, but it's not.
Yeah, it makes more sense to be able to know who took out a rented vehicle than to know who last took out a car.
Because the cars are very important. Everything.
Ooh, can we go check a wheat grow? It's near Court Center and Great Ocean Highway. I've been meaning to check it all day, but you know how it is. We've been busy.
I thought you meant this one.
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, we should check this one as well.
I don't see any weed anymore.
No, I don't see it either. Oh, did you send the internal monologue of Flop to Hayes?
Are all these places bought?
To my knowledge. I don't know. I don't really go checking mansions. Mansions are my style. Told you.
Look, it's too bougie for you, Winston.
Yes. Literally, yes.
Mansions. These mansions just too fancy for me to investigate.
What? Investigate? No, I don't investigate who owns all of them. I'm not looking to buy one.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you're looking for drugs.
Yeah, I'll only see who owns them if I, find any weed. I think it's more to the left. I know I pinged wrong. Yeah, go south along the hill. Hi friends, I've been here, just been super busy. I am back from physio. Oh, did you have a nice time at physio? You feeling better? Reinvigorated? The weed is still there. There's so much of it. Directly below us
Oh,
now.
yeah, it is still there. I see it now.
We saw somebody with a semi accessing it. Actually, them,
Right now or
those are no before. Those might be new plants.
Do you want to check if they're new plants?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go in a new vehicle though, aren't we?
I mean, I can land air one and you can check.
Okay.
It'd just be not subtle AF, like that's the thing.
Yeah, it's not subtle at all.
Alright, let's do it subtly. And look at Pond being in a bed. He's very upset. Even though I don't really know Pond.
Yeah, I don't really know her either. I feel bad, but
I mean, yeah, I feel it's not fun getting kidnapped for multiple days. It sucks, but I don't feel like I'm the support person for her, so I'm not gonna force myself to be there.
to be fair, Hayes, I think your support mostly has been very disappointed in people.
Should I be disappointed in you?
Probably, I don't know. Oh, I missed court, so yeah, you should be.
Why the fuck did you miss court?
Well, because it was at 7:30 a.m. my time, and I was up till 6:30 a.m. doing this terrorism case. Apparently, everybody thought I was going to be lead prosecutor, despite the fact I was the one in the cells being like, no, it was a bobcat. You shouldn't charge him with weapons trafficking. So then they all turned up to court, and they were like, yeah, he's the lead on the case. And I was like, why? Why am I lead on the case? I was witness to some of it.
Yeah, that sounds like PD, honestly.
So then I spoke to the judges, and the judges were like, oh, this seems like a very simple case of, hey, he's SCU, he should lead it. Despite the fact that I was never informed of such a thing. So I think I avoided suspension. I don't know.
For you being a part of the whole getting poked with a thing and then, you know, almost died. How's that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay, that... okay, let's come back here.
I'm gonna get
What?
changed. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Stress eats some oxy. What in the name? What? 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 What's wrong with my fit? I'm a Vargo. Stole Santi's shirt, that's true. So you're hunting game designer? We were originally. And now I'm just looking after Lily Pond. Where's... She's still... Hey, I think they need you on channel 1.
The fuck is that outfit?
What?
I'm gonna fix fucking BBSO fucking helicopter because it's broken really badly. Alright. We either go to the hospital or we fulfill that Air 1 request.
I got changed.
Are we going to the hospital?
The vault. The vault. You don't want to do the vault?
It's the vault. Alrighty.
I mean, we could just go do the weed thing, right? We don't have to go to Banks. We're SCU. Hayes?
I'm thinking. Alright, let's go to the weed thing.
Yay! Did you see, never mind. That was a weird question.
Like you running away saying, hey, you're not fine?
No. Thinking about Flop's internal thoughts. His monologue.
Do you really want to think about that, Winston?
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion it's the Wii theme tune.
Okay.
So I was just watching the three of you talk to him about all of that important information that I missed most of. And he's just standing there nodding along like he's listening to music the whole time. Not saying a word. And it was about 5 minutes after watching that I realized I don't think he's paying attention at all.
He was slightly paying attention. It's just a lot of stuff to go through.
Yeah, I get it. First
The
court
questions
case
were
and all.
getting changed, so it's just a whole lot of stuff.
Court's stressful, I get it. This is such a staple. We going vault? No, I don't think we are. I didn't mask.
You don't want them to see your luscious lock?
Look, I know my hair is wonderful enough that you could run your fingers through it, but keep focused here. I want pizza now. Cameras. The hell? I throw away this camera. Feed Winston? I'll consider it.
The baller's out, so.
Alright.
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 Alright. Love this car. It's so great. It's so fun to drive. My God. Bisons are so fun to drive. They don't.
They're amazing.
We're going 83 miles an hour. No one can stop us.
I mean, a slight
'Cause we
turn.
can't even stop ourselves.
A slight turn could stop us.
Nah, we can't stop ourselves right now. Even if I wanted to. If I hit the brakes, just yeah, I go straight.
We're stopping. We're stopping.
Slow down.
Bold Winston, my eyes. Yeah, we had some weed. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
You hanging in there?
Hmm.
What's hitting you?
I stress about court cases, about the fact that a judge might be the reason why somebody that is freely wanting to kill a shit ton of people could just why?
Ow! Is that the judge?
That was maybe the judge. Son of a bitch.
Who's the judge?
Holden.
Is this a Jasper case?
Yeah. And I'm really fucking nervous about it, and ugh.
No one could ever say that you've done a bad job, Pace. If a judge turned around and says, hey, all of this phenomenal work done by a phenomenal detective is not enough to convict this clear murderer who literally creates videos of themselves stabbing people, then the DOJ's got bigger problems.
Yeah, I'm already gonna put a bar complaint on him for not actually responding to motions. Because I wanted to get Bass into the whole case as a witness, and I put the motion up and he didn't respond to it. And then I did a bunch of motions of evidence, and I had to be like, hey, what's the status on the motion? Then he didn't know what I was talking about, so I was just like, it feels like he doesn't care about the case.
Yeah.
And it's a very serious case, and if you don't care about it, then you shouldn't probably be touching it. And then most of the judges are fucking conflicted because Grayson was the reason why we got him into custody, and Reggie's one of the victims.
Cross helped investigate.
Cross signed off on a couple of the phone subpoenas, I think.
Crane?
Same with Crane. Like, it sucks. Like, it's the judges that are actually trying to do work that are around that get conflicted out of cases because of the fact that they respond. Then you have someone like Holden who doesn't really respond to anything. And it's just like, why am I stuck in this fucking little ridge?
You're in a bison. And
This thing is supposed to go off-road. Like, I don't
it
understand this.
really doesn't. It's got like no ability to go uphill. You're gonna want to like zigzag. Okay, now we
Well, I
really
keep
look
finding
like
myself
grinders.
in a ridge.
Buddy!
I'm sorry. It's probably fine.
I
gonna
heard
get
it
up at any-
scream!
It's gonna get up, Winston. It'll get up one day. We're just not gonna be here for it.
I was originally gonna say, are we like the bunny? And then you said, we're just not gonna be here for it, and that kind of made me depressed.
I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know where this weed is now.
Maybe down on our right in this crevasse just in front of us. Oh my god, we can't even go a flat ground? Yeah, I think it's down there. Like southwest.
Trying to go
of
to the
us.
right, but I can't go fucking over that fucking hill.
Alright, alright.
This car is great. I think everyone should have fun driving this. Oh, there it is.
See it?
Yeah, it's right in front of us.
Oh yeah, now I see it.
more down.
Yeah, I put 2 down. Both of them are okay at best, but kind of suck.
How does that? How? What? Are you saying that babies suck?
What? No, my well, I didn't hear what you said before that. I was looking at cameras.
I was asking how their growing is, like what state they're in.
Oh, they're all 100. They're like ready. They're good to go. I could pick them.
Or that they would just leave them there.
They've just what?
What?
What did we hit?
It's a bunny.
You killed.
I hit a bunny.
The revenge. Revenge. Revenge.
Rabbit. Revenge of the rabbit.
Die.
I deserve that. Okay, let's just go on the highway.
You know, I just looked at your MDW profile.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Your provisional pilot's license was issued per recommendation of Dane Faley.
Crane is a great man, but sometimes he's not good at names.
Also, you're tagged as
Also-
MDW nerd.
Yeah, and actually that's really old because I got my full license, so
Yeah, I'm aware.
I kind of fly, you know. How am I not an MDW nerd?
I didn't know whether you liked that or not, so I was
Yeah, I
raising it.
highlighted it and made it bigger.
Oh, okay. You were the one who put it in there? That's even better.
Oh, Odessa put it in there, but then I changed it.
How does Odessa have access to it?
She's a county clerk.
Good point.
She's also a paramedic.
Paramedics don't have access to it. They could see it, but they shouldn't.
Yeah, they
This is
see
what they
it, but
told
they
me.
don't.
Because
Yeah,
I
she's
came
a
out of
county clerk.
ICU and I was like, hey, why don't you call any of my people? They're all on my profile, and they're like, we can't see profiles technically.
Oh.
I was like, oh, what's the point of me putting all my ICU information in my MDW profile then?
Because you want to.
Yeah, true. So just the
Guess
court
we can
case getting
go
you
to the
down?
hospital. Are you gonna tell me what's getting you down?
Nothing's getting me down. I'm fine. I'm in
Mhm.
perfect health. Kind of.
No, you're not.
What? You don't know me.
I know that you were kidnapped, or not kidnapped. God damn it! I know that you were jammed with a watch. Right, I can't fix this here. You're jammed with a watch that had the ability to stop your heart, as well as inject a bunch of poisons into your system that cause intense pain. And when I asked if you were fine, you did the unconfident, I'm fine. And then you ran away. So, something's up.
You know what your problem is, Hayes?
I'm a detective.
No, you're always trying to help other people and you don't let people help
okay.
you.
Well, maybe if you let me help you, I will let you help me. Tit for tat. Tit for tat.
You've helped me so much, Hayes.
Oh my fucking god.
Why there's a big word across my vest rather than a small little police. Minerva.
Hello. Alright, well, let's go to the hospital and figure out what's going on there.
Alright.
I'm Minerva.
You coming, Minerva?
Pond was found.
Yeah, we found Pond.
That's good.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright. Keep rocking it, alright? You're doing awesome. I believe in you.
Hello.
Winston gets shaved again. It's a wig. It was a bald cap. I always thought she'd be one of the first to figure out on her own. I didn't think she could figure out the actual addiction yet because I haven't given enough hints.
I'm on my way.
And because I've got some now, I don't have withdrawal symptoms again. You know something's not adding up, so you're gonna look at Winston more. True.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for the person that did it instead of just sitting at Pilgrims. Oh, that's on fire. Okay. Wait.
We're not gonna do something about that?
I guess we can do something about it. Is she still at the hospital, or did she just like take a car and leave?
I need to turn Odessa now, yeah.
God damn it. Never get to do what we want to do.
Flop didn't even care that he was in a coma because he wasn't serious about the coma, so Flop didn't
Alright, well,
think to take it.
I'm at the
I was very
hospital.
serious about the coma.
Clearing up an exploded car. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to that 911. Where's that 911?
The casino.
Okay, I'm at lower.
SU 76 recent 911 casino.
Alright, well, this is. Today is great.
You said I was in a coma. To be fair, I was running through everything.
Because she's changing the fucking questions personally, and. Yes, it's my Explorer. I don't know where you are. The doors? I do not. Okay, I'm going to the garage. Stay at the garage.
See, there's not. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Anita.
Hey, Winston.
Why can't I hang up the phone?
I hang up the phone.
I tried to hang up the phone. It didn't do anything.
It was a lot of info once. I think it was more that it was just like
Oh, I have a
it
feeling
just
that's what that's.
screamed a ton of information at him.
I told her not to drink. I told her to smoke weed instead.
Why is she drinking?
Well, if she wants to do something like that, I would prefer to do something that wouldn't risk her, like her being sober. So.
No, but why?
She-
Why is she drinking?
It's just struggling right now. That's what you told me.
Okay.
Your bleed about the movie was hilarious.
I don't even have a vest.
I mean, you don't need to come here as a cop.
I think Flop was also like it was Flop's first stream back in ages. Can I have that? And just give me the drink.
Alright. There you go.
Thank you. Adessa, get back here.
Get your butt back here, Odessa.
Odessa. You're not gonna get rid of us.
Fine. I'm genuinely fine. I didn't
You
drink
are
anything.
not fine.
Yeah,
You can't play that with us. Please don't shut down. Please don't.
Fine, I think.
No. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm fine. I genuinely am. I'm just.
Odessa, you've been crying. Nothing's fine. What's going on?
I just needed I don't know. I just.
Are we all going off duty? Is this what I'm hearing?
I can't.
You just drank alcohol, Winston.
What? No, it's just.
Winston.
It's not
As your
alcoholic.
superior officer, you need to go off duty for about 2 hours to sober up. You're suspended for 2 hours.
Oh my fucking god.
Give me more booze.
Out of uniform, you start fucking
Yeah,
drinking a
he
shit
won't, he
ton.
won't,
My
he
god.
won't give me any booze. Apparently. It's fine. Who you texting?
I don't know. I just feel like I have been constantly just disappointing everyone, and today kind of just broke me a little bit more because I should have known better to add foundation to questions, and I didn't.
Odessa, this is your first case.
I know, but Alex is putting so much pressure on me for it, and she keeps telling me, she's like, I don't really want to do too much. I want you to figure it out, and it's
Because she wants to help lay down the foundation for you to become a lawyer and teaching you how to do it. You're going to make mistakes and you're going to fuck up, but you're still able to do your job because you still have the support of Alexandra as well as myself and anybody else you ask a question to.
guess I don't know. And today I with Lifelight, I accidentally hit my fellow medic. I mean, granted, he walked into the blades, but I still feel bad about it. And
None of your fault. That's not on you.
it's just all been a lot.
It has been. But you shouldn't feel bad for not having the knowledge for something that you are literally just starting to do. With the whole hitting somebody with a helicopter, mistakes happen. That's just called an accident.
I just want to help people, and I constantly feel like I'm failing at that.
No one around you thinks you're failing.
You are literally taking a huge burden off of my chest to the point where I don't feel like I'm having an anxiety attack every fucking day. You set up the evidence, you set up the opening, you set up the closing, you set up a bunch of different questions for a bunch of different people on a case that you literally just got dropped into.
I guess. I just feel like I want to help more.
You're human.
I know, but knowing that I can help take that off your chest and help you, I want to do more of that, and I feel like I'm failing at doing more.
I mean, failing is not learning from mistakes. Making mistakes is natural. Refusing to learn from them and just making the same mistakes over and over again, that's failure. Everybody makes mistakes. Not everybody gets back up. Recognizing that you know, you've still got stuff to learn isn't failure. That's just recognizing that you've got stuff to learn. If anything, that's strength.
I suppose. I guess I've been struggling with.
Please don't punch me, Hayes.
I'm not gonna punch you.
Figuring out what my purpose is and everything, and it's a lot. I'm fine. I'm genuinely fine. I appreciate you guys coming, but I'm fine.
You sat at a bar with alcohol and you are sober. You were going to break your sobriety if you went through with it. So you're not fine because you put
Yeah, but
yourself
like, what's
into
the
that
point
scenario.
of being sober? Like,
You stayed sober for a reason, right? Because you had an issue, because you had a problem. And one drink leads to more, because that's how addiction works. And you told me it didn't make you a good person, right? But just don't do it, Odessa. It's not worth it.
I actually don't think we even need to say don't do it. You're already not going to do it. Because you're stronger than that. If you were going to do it, you would have had a drink already.
I know.
That's gonna be Fauna.
I have no idea who Fauna is. Who's Fauna?
Why are you calling me? Why do you care?
Who's Fauna? This is unknown knowledge to me. I need to find out in RP.
Yeah, I don't trust you to call and just say don't drink.
It's not a judge signed Rudy Vincent's warrant.
Did you call to just taunt me and make me feel worse? Why? You stabbed a knife through it.
What? What? Stabbed a knife through who?
You were going to do what? Why is it okay? What? The way you worded it sounds like you are.
I'm gonna be in my car for a second.
Yeah.
So what? You saw I was depressed. You saw I wanted to drink, and you thought, yeah, let's call her and make her feel worse.
What? What?
How's Eliza? Yeah, well, if you're gonna torment me, I'm gonna start changing questions.
Hey, Joey, how's it going?
Did Mr. Ken get mad with you? Look, if you're gonna waste my time calling me, I might as well get a little bit of information out of you. You're trying to get me to drink. Are you trying to get a third stalking charge? Is that what you're doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just tired. I don't know what's going on.
You need to move on from me.
Bam, 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 bam.
Alright. Nope. You're not gonna. Oh, okay. Alright. You're still in a private place? Alright, so let's not destroy any property.
What?
I'm saying, let's not destroy any property, okay, here, okay? I don't
Just got it out of my head.
listen to whatever, okay, you're saying. Because they suck. Alright? They fucking suck.
What happened
You
to
see that
Anita's
scar in
face?
the neck that you have? That was them. Alright? So, fuck them. Fuck the whole call and whatever. Alright?
They told me they wanted to kidnap me and force me to drink.
Okay.
Why do you not have that number blocked?
I can figure out how to do it on my phone. I would love to, Winston.
Vanessa, you're not gonna kidnap, and you're with us, and you're gonna stay with us, okay? And
what?
And fuck them. They will probably go to. You know, they'll probably. Oh, I swear to God. Ugh.
Apparently the family doesn't want Fauna talking to me.
Well, fuck that whole family, to be honest.
What family? They're all half dead at this point. Or left them.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I just...
Sorry for what?
I don't know. wasting your guys' time.
No, I wasn't doing anything. Winston, were you doing anything?
No, I tell you what would be a waste of time responding to a bank. Fuck that.
Yeah, Minerva messaged me saying that they're stuck on the beach, responding to a vault, and they were using snipers. Oh, you know what? I'm really comfortable here because if I I go to the hospital one more time this week, yeah. So I prefer this a million times over whatever. But and I've already told you that. And we're all here because we want to.
Time for me to head out
Okay.
again. I may be back later depending on how... stream probably won't be going too much longer. So thank you so much for being here, folks.
Oh my God, Hayes is blind.
I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time.
You are blind.
Look, it's called narrow viewing.
You are blind.
You guys weren't where you were, so then I assumed that you guys moved to a completely different place.
No, we're still here.
You got any
Well,
food on
Fauna
you?
Lock killed him.
Wait, are you texting who I think you are?
No, I've been starving since I started shift.
Oh, thank you. Cupcake. But look how happy the cupcake is!
So, Fauna called me and said they want to kidnap me, hold me down.
What?
Clear your nose.
What?
Clear your
and,
nose.
What?
Force me
Your
to
nose.
drink.
Your nose.
What about my nose?
Hug me.
There's icing on your
Remember
nose.
the past.
Here we go.
So they want to kidnap you, make you drink alcohol, and then have a recollection of the past.
Essentially, there's not a good way to put it. I'm uncomfy at the thought.
Okay.
They said they missed how I feel. They miss sleeping in a bed with me, all those sort of things.
You got a better partner now.
I do. But I don't know.
I mean, with the phone call, documenting of the phone call in your statement, we can easily put out a arrest warrant for her. Or, sorry, them.
For another stalking charge. I mean, to be honest, it's
No,
not
that'll
worth
be
the
criminal
paperwork.
threats, to be honest.
It's not, I don't want them. The family's already upset with me in some parts. so
Not me
I
coming in when
just don't wanna
it
push
stuck
them
my head.
further.
You're gonna
It's
say
so
what
stuck
you
in my
literally
head.
just told me. What family?
Yeah. At this point, it's just Ken, Ian, Kieran, and I haven't heard from Brett in ages. Not that I meant more along the lines I haven't heard about Brett. That's what I was saying.
If you don't want to press charges, then that's completely up to you.
If you want to, I mean,
It's
sure.
not our choice. This is on
I
you. We need the
understand.
records from your end.
I didn't record the call.
It's not about recording the call, it's about the documentation from your phone that the call happened on your statement.
casino noise so bad. Hey, how about we all go get a pizza?
I agree with that.
They work there.
Hey, how about
And
we
the
all go
guy
get
look-
some Ooh Cafe?
I would love that. Yeah, I'm getting a call.
What, from Ooh Cafe?
Hey, what's up? The what?
I chose the worst spot. Let's go get a pizza. The place where your stalker works. Everyone doing Sag walks. No one noticed. I did good. Just get in.
Borrow my car.
Yeah, we'll come back for it.
Totally.
I mean, I can do Oxy in front of detectives and none of them notice I'm doing Oxy. So clearly, I'm just a fucking mastermind. Clearly.
Alright, I'm just gonna drive to Mission Row so we can all clock off duty and then we'll go to Woo.
I can't go off duty.
You got suspended for 2 hours because you drank on duty.
Yeah,
Okay, I actually don't want to share in a command chat that because I don't want to him to actually get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm already close to getting
He
suspended.
is already in a little bit. You
Yeah,
are
I
supposed
know
to be
he is.
suspended, or
Yeah, I'm waiting for Davenport to give me an update, but I never see Davenport. I sent him an email.
let's just go like this, Ace. It's fine. We're taking a break for food. It's fine.
Is Marcel on yet? Come on, dispatch. Come on, I know you.
Also, technically, I was suspended for 24 hours and I wasn't even shared in the command chat, so...
That is true. There's nothing on that on our suspensions or strikes or anything like that.
Don't even get to keep that.
Wait, you're saying
Nope.
like they're actually speaking about suspending me in command chat?
That's pretty fucking sweet.
No, just about what happened.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's pretty obvious. So.
Hi, Lexi.
Winston, you're a bitch.
Also, no,
I don't even know who you are.
I am not leaking things from command chat. It's just, you know.
Well, I already
talk
know
about
that
shit
because I've
thinks-
already
Yeah.
spoken to the judges and to Jenny about it and DuPont.
Yeah, and that's what was communicated. So.
Yum.
Woohoo! Fine, I'll pay for everybody.
Really? You're gonna pay for
No,
this?
not you, Lexi.
Sounds good.
Anita, you're
No,
gonna pay
not
for
you
this?
go
guys.
ahead.
No, my
Yeah, you're
people.
good. Go ahead. Go right ahead.
No,
You can
my
cut in front of everyone
I'm
if you're
your
paying for everyone.
people.
Okay, Lexi. I'm
Right.
sorry. We're not okay.
I would
I'll
pay for
never
you, Lexi, but
forget
you're rich
how
as
rude
fuck.
But
you
it's
were
my
to
twin.
me.
You have
You
to.
were Lexi, I'm really
This is
sorry. I
Emma.
will never forget that day at the morgue, okay?
This isn't Emma. Is this Emma?
That is not Emma. That is not Emma.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
It's
she
not
changes
Emma.
her hair like crazy. It's my twin, though. You have to.
Oh.
I don't think we're twins.
Fuck. But we
Nope.
have the same color hair.
Yeah,
Everyone
you ain't
that
got no
has orange
ankles.
hair is Lexi.
She's tall as fuck, and you're like a short queen.
I could
I'm
change
5'3".
Damn, Lexi,
Oh my
you're short as
God!
fuck.
Me
There's your two bento
too.
boxes on the tray for you.
What?
Thank
But I'm
you.
6'3". This doesn't make any
Imagine
sense.
being 5'3". That would be. That would be
Sorry,
so
I can't really
tiny.
change my height, Winston.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll make it for you.
yeah.
Alright.
Hi.
Have a good day.
Okay, what does everybody want?
Bye,
I want a
Winston. Stay away
bento
from
box
Pornhub.
with
Away from who?
pancakes, bubble tea, and mochi ice cream.
Who did you say I had to stay
And
away from?
then- Yeah, I'll pay the 4. I just need to know what they want.
Alright. What else would you guys like? to order?
6'3", jealous. Just a bento box.
Alright.
That's
The
the
bento
haze.
boxes for all of
Yeah,
them?
the bento boxes for all of them. Just I don't know what they want inside.
Yeah, for my main, I'll have the stand-up, please.
Have the-
Boba tea, and then rice balls.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Katsu sando, rice balls, I guess, and just whatever drink. Herbal
Alright,
tea.
I'll get it going for you. Just swipe your card there and I'll start grabbing the food.
Why is there a bike?
Hey, I didn't even order. Oh yeah.
You got it completely ignored, in fact.
Yeah, it's okay. Happens a lot.
I've never ignored you.
You gotta pick one.
This is the only one with setting for 4.
Alright, sounds perfect.
Yeah, but sit down, Jesus.
Fine.
God, that thing's glued on there.
Yeah, everything's solid.
I don't know what you're doing.
You might have to try again.
You're acting like a child. You're
Yeah.
acting like a child. Winston. What the heck? Okay, you don't need to act ridiculous. You're acting ridiculous.
What?
Mister, I'm wearing glasses now.
You're wearing glasses. I've always worn these sunglasses.
Yeah, you're starting to wear your fucking like Clark Kent reading glasses.
Yeah, I was doing.
It just rotates
What?
around naturally.
What menu is this? Why is there a dinosaur
What do you
on
mean,
it?
what menu?
There's a dinosaur on it. There's a crayon picture
You're not
of
getting
the
the
dinosaur.
chicken nuggets, I fucking swear.
I don't want the chicken nuggets. I want an adult menu.
You're not getting. You're gonna
Can
act
we
like
help
a
you?
child. You're gonna get a kid's menu.
I'm not a.
He's a
I
grown
can
man
eat.
that's a
I'm
child.
6'3".
6'3" and still can't tie his shoelaces.
No, slip-ons are just more convenient for activities.
Or what activities are you doing, Winston?
Chasing cop? No, not cops. The other one. Crims. That's
Chasing
it.
cops?
I do often end up chasing the
Oh,
cops.
Winston.
'Cause- But why is that?
Clean that up.
What? God.
Will you sit down for the love of God?
I just
Stop
had my meal. Yeah, JJ just paid my meal. It's just very nice. of him.
He paid for everyone. That's fine.
No, just mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got. I'm trying so hard to sit down.
Stop. Just sit
Just
down.
sit down.
There we go.
Put your feet down.
Hey.
You know what? Good enough. Good fucking enough.
Yep, yeah, that was my thought. I couldn't sit down, so I did the next best thing.
Good enough for
One of the
government
bento
work.
boxes does not have food. Give me a second.
What?
I love eating cardboard.
Yeah.
No.
Let me go.
Delicious.
Can I have an adult menu, Mom?
I am going to smack you. I fucking swear.
Please no, Mom.
I'm not your mother.
You just said you were gonna punish me.
I
What?
will twist your ear. I will twist your ear.
What? Please don't do that.
I will give you a skin burn. You want to call me mom?
No.
I'm gonna treat you like a sister.
What do you mean? What's
You stop. Stay on your side, Winston.
Is this better?
Yes, your elbow isn't touching my elbow. This is my side. You stay on your side.
No, you said this. Is my, I'm invading.
No, this is my side.
I'm invading. This is
You're
an
not
occupation.
a fucking country invading another country, okay?
No, I'm Winston. V
Yeah.
for victory.
I don't think V is for victory.
V's definitely for
no-
victory.
Your name is Winston, not Winston.
Oh, I know what he's doing. I got it.
Yeah, I'm glad one person fucking got it. Holy shit.
He's quoting Churchill.
Winston Churchill. Hello?
You can go Churchill those nuts.
What is that even?
Yeah, what? What? That was terrible.
I don't know what it means, but I'm sticking to it.
You could Mackenzie this dick.
I mean, yeah, a lot of men would like me to do that, but I say no.
Calm down, Church Cross.
Don't call me Vampy Mommy. I swear I'll punch you in the dick.
Who calls you Vampy
Oh,
Mommy? What's
I updated
Vampy
your
Mommy?
MPW profile, by the way, Hayes, with your new nickname.
I swear if you put Vampy Mommy on there, I'm going to kick you in the shin.
That's not what I put on there.
Oh, God Killer.
I'm going for Constantine. Kill a god, kill a demon. Bam. Constantine. Or maybe I'm God of War. Maybe I am the real God of War, and I just have to shoot down Bison to really claim it.
One second. I need to think about something.
Nom, 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 nom. I think I took your food, and I'm perfectly fine with this.
No, I've got mine.
Anita, is he hitting on you? Yes, he is hitting on you. If you're laughing like that, he's hitting on you. God damn it.
Is that her flustered laugh?
Yes.
Alright, and there's another bento box here. Hey, vitamin D for a coffee. You know, I like coffees.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like coffees?
Yeah.
He's sus. He wears a mask. I don't approve.
You wear
Oh, you
masks.
should-
Sorry,
Don't-
sorry about that.
But I don't wear masks inside of a fucking establishment, okay?
We do that all the
Public
time.
establishment. No, I don't.
We're always doing that. That's part of our job.
What do you mean it's part of my job? I've never worn a mask inside of a fucking restaurant when I'm gonna order.
Ah, well, okay, maybe not when you're gonna order, but you see work.
That guy's voice sounded familiar.
He's JJ.
Yeah.
You know, does he have a Does he have a car? It's a fucking.
A Corvette, a blue one. Baby
No,
blue.
no. Like Oh God, I think he might have been the guy who stabbed me.
No.
I could be
You
wrong.
really want to go get coffee
Man, you
still?
sure know how to choose them, Anita.
Coffee. Delicious. With a side of McStabbixons.
If it's the same guy, there was a guy who, when I was hunting, this was months ago.
Oh, I got Wizard Kitty.
But he came up to me and he shoots the murder kitty that's at my bait. Or no, he ran it over. That's what he did. He ran over the murder kitty. He didn't even shoot it. He ran it over. And then, is this the same guy? I don't know. I can't really remember. All I remember is I got ran over and stabbed because I snitched on a guy who ran over a murder kitty and skinned him.
Let me see his profile. It wouldn't be that crazy, right?
Yeah, JJ from the complete and utter not any type.
It's not a gang.
Get your fucking mask off! I swear.
It's not a gang.
Wishes to you.
His record is not that bad.
Okay, what's on his record? What do you got? Like
Oh,
speeding tickets? Or?
oh no. Just kidnappings, attempted murder of government employee, gang-related shooting. You know,
you were gonna go on a date with this guy?
Yeah, to be fair, with the amount of attempted murder of a government employee he has, he could have an ID in the 30,000s.
Oh my god. I didn't agree to go on a date, alright? What is that?
So when you going on a date?
I am not gonna go on a date. I'm not gonna go on a date with anyone right now. Jesus.
Okay, when's the coffee?
I'm not.
When you're spilling the tea?
What do you mean?
Taking this mask from you. Where is
What?
it? I got it.
Why'd you steal my mask?
Oh. Because it's mine. You're not wearing it.
Rummaging through my
Established.
pockets illegally.
Yep. I'm your superior. I can do that at any point in time.
That is not quite.
Oh, that's awesome that you guys can, because we got lawsuited for EMS for doing that. Because
you
EMS
little
command,
shit.
EMS command was checking people for for like weapons
Give me
and
your
stuff,
fucking mask.
and it ended up going to a lawsuit because of.
You're not wearing a mask in the establishment.
I'm blending in. I'm cultural.
Sure, would you like the combo or the bento box?
Get back here!
I know.
Get back here!
I know.
Get back here!
No.
Get back here!
No.
I want my mask back!
Damn it. Being a good cop, you son of a bitch.
Get my mask!
Give me the mask back.
Duked! Duked! Duked!
Winston, I swear.
Hey!
Oh wow, really jumping? Little shit, you try to tackle me? Really?
Die! No, I'm washed! Dude!
You need to talk. What else is in your pockets, Winston?
What? Nothing else in my pockets. Lots of cigarettes.
Winston Walker?
What?
Of the SCU?
Yeah, what?
God, I didn't feel a little medical bottle in there.
That's my gun.
No.
Or my taser.
You want me to go and identify what medicine is in that?
It might be my torch.
We're gonna play this game. Okay. I'm taking your oxy pills now.
No, no! Please, no, please, please, please.
You want to be truthful
please,
to me then?
Can I have please, can I have those back? Please.
Why?
Please.
Why? Why?
They're evidence. I forgot to
No, they're
file
not.
them in evidence.
Okay, I'll do that then. What evidence report number do I need to put it in?
3, 1, 2. Can I have the bag, please? 4.
3, 2, 1 bullshit.
3, 2, 1, 4, 9, 5.
Now you're just adding more numbers. This is more
No,
numbers.
that's not
than an
addition.
evidence-
That's not addition. It's just numbers.
Report numbers go up to the 4s now, Winston.
Yeah, it's an old report. Hence why it's
Oh, so
such
you're
an
holding
old.
on to evidence before you should be processing it?
But maybe
Winston?
it was in my glove box.
I will give you this back if you need it, but you have to tell me why you are taking this. Why are you taking this? Because this isn't to a report.
It's
This
an
is you
illegal.
holding on to this.
It's an illegal search.
I am your superior. I can spot check you at any point in time.
What? That's not how that. What? I don't remember signing this
it
contract. In fact, I don't remember signing any contract to join the PD.
Yeah, no one signed any contract.
I'm in
Wanna
pain.
talk about it.
I'm in
You're
pain.
Scale of 10. Didn't go over.
Well, I mean, I only had a pill about 10 minutes ago, right in front of you, and you didn't even notice. You know, I'm about
It
a
could be a Tic Tac. I don't know what the fuck the pills are.
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. Has your pain been going down, or do you need to consistently take this to manage it?
I've been consistently taking it.
Are you taking it whenever you don't feel pain?
I mean, I'm always feeling pain.
Are you taking it when you do not need to take it and you do not feel pain and you're just addicted to it?
But I'm always feeling pain.
Okay, so you're always at an 8.
Well, it's depending on how recently I've taken it. It varies between 6, 5, and maybe an 8.
You ever take it when it's a 5?
No.
Okay, have you been talking to a doctor about this?
No.
Talk to a fucking doctor about this, or I'm gonna take these pain pills from you and we're gonna have a more serious conversation.
But
I get that you're in pain and you're still recovering. I understand. But if you are taking this medication without a fucking prescription, Winston, you
Yeah.
need to talk to a doctor.
What? I mean, I don't need to know.
You are going to talk to a doctor. This is me as coming as your superior and as your friend. You are talking to a fucking doctor. And if I don't hear that you've spoken to a doctor within a fucking week, I'm going to drag your ass to the hospital and I'm going to force you to have a medical checkup.
It's just a little oxy. It's fine. It's not a problem.
It's just a little oxy where that is one of the most addictive drugs that get pushed out of hospitals. And there's no prescribed oxycodone in this state, Winston. I know you're taking this illegally. So, you are going to get checked up.
Oh, you're an actual cop. I thought you were DS.
Yep, actual cop.
I just couldn't read the back of your jacket. Sorry, I'm not trying to get
Yeah, no, you're all good. Do you understand me?
Do you know what's a real addictive drug?
What?
Happiness. Content. And
Winston?
it kind of need. Nothing.
Happiness and content is something that you're gonna get to, but you have to put in the work to get there and not hold on to a fucking bottle to prop you up.
Yeah.
Which is ironic coming from me, but you need to talk to a health care professional.
They gave me drugs, but it was not enough.
Okay, what drugs have they given you?
They put me on morphine. was a I mean, you know, I came out of the coma
Okay,
and I was on a
bro.
bunch of morphine.
And you're telling me morphine wasn't enough? Because that is
No.
a lot stronger than fucking oxy.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you are going to talk to your medical care professional. You're going to let them know that you're taking this because they are not going to charge you for it. You're going to let them know that I am aware of it so they don't need to report it to your superiors because one of your superiors is already aware, and that you are going to work towards getting off of it.
What do I do about the pain?
The pain will subside. It's not always going to be there. Your system needs to get through the narcotics that are inside you, which means that you have to not 100% depend on the oxy. If you depend on the oxy all the time, then you will have phantom pains where your body's just like, I'm now detoxing from oxy, I'm in pain. And it's not actually you being in pain from the venom that you had. You understand?
I understand.
I understand coping mechanisms are something that we all need. I'm not going to hold it over your head, but I want you to get out of your coping mechanism.
It's not coping. It's surviving.
Yeah, and sometimes coping is survival. There's times where you feel like you're fucking up against a wall, everything is coming at you, and you have no way to get out of the scenario. You are currently in a scenario that you can get out of, but if you're going to stay in the corner, you're not going to get out.
Well, I know I can get out of it. I don't have a problem. I'm just in pain.
And you need to make sure that your nervous system is healing properly, which means that you need to talk to a doctor.
Okay, I'll get around to it. Definitely has
You
a problem.
have a week.
Okay.
It's not saying you have a week to get off of oxy, you have a week to talk to a doctor.
Okay.
Just do not take the oxy unless your pain is unmanageable. Okay? Because if you start just popping it, then you're gonna get addicted.
Hi, Corey. How's it going? Sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
Well,
I have my coping mechanisms. Most people don't question me about my coping mechanisms.
What are your coping mechanisms?
Drinking until I can't fucking see straight so I don't have nightmares.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, everybody does that.
No, that's not a normal process of going about things.
That's not?
No. You're supposed to talk to a therapist, but I don't want to.
But I mean,
I also count backwards from 50 whenever I get really upset and mad at somebody. So I don't just punch them in the face. I learned that in therapy. I'm never gonna do it again.
wait, you punched a therapist in the face?
No, I used to get really mad at everything.
Yeah, Kona, that's what I'm thinking.
Still get mad at a lot of things.
Yeah, you've definitely shouted at me once or twice.
Getting crossfaded is actually kind of fun.
Well, that's definitely not something you should be suggesting. Saying
No,
that,
you
I've
shouldn't
been
do it.
drinking a lot.
You've been drinking. Well, on Oxy.
With
Winston, you can't take alcohol with that. That's a heavy downer.
yeah, that's why I've been sleeping a lot. I guess, or just been sleepy. I haven't actually been sleeping a lot at all. I've barely been sleeping good.
Oh my god.
Right.
You can't mix alcohol and pain meds.
Well, no, I haven't tried to make a cocktail. It just, you know, I just drink and just drinking. It's just drinking.
Within an hour time frame of you taking Oxy.
Well, I mean, when you take it every couple of hours, it's pretty hard to miss.
Okay, well that means that there's a possibility that you won't fucking wake up after you did that.
Well, I don't often go to sleep, so I guess I've beaten that one to the punch.
I mean, as in your heart will just stop beating.
Oh no, my heart felt real fast. Some of the time.
Yeah, it's called having an overdose where your heart goes into shock and it stops beating after the shock.
No.
Winston, I fucking swear, if you make me go to a funeral for you, I will kill you. I will find wherever you are, and I will fucking kill you. Do not make me do that.
It's kind of sweet that you care.
I do care. You're a friend, Winston. I don't want to see you go through something thinking that it's gonna help you and then die because of it. We already have enough things coming at our fucking necks.
It didn't say nothing about no ICU. That is true.
Try and space the Oxy out. Do not fucking drink alcohol. If I see you with a fucking wine glass in your hand, I'm gonna smash you with a sugar bottle.
A sugar bottle?
Yeah, it's the stuff that they use in movie sets, and then I'm gonna upgrade it to a real bottle, so you learn that it's gonna hurt a whole fucking lot more if it's a beer can or a beer bottle.
Oh, the last person to hit me with a broken bottle was Selena, so I'm not sure if you want to join that list.
No, I'm gonna hit you over the head, which is gonna knock you the fuck out. I'm taking your ass to fucking hospital, where they're gonna input you into the ICU, and you have to get sober that way. You really want to do that?
No.
I will put your ass into Parsons. That's automatic gunfire. It's more automatic gunfire.
It's fine. It's a boost. It's Palomino Avenue.
Either way, you have a week to talk to a doctor, start spacing out your Oxy a little bit more every day, and do not fucking drink alcohol.
I drink so much alcohol though. Like
You have to go cold turkey.
cold turkey on alcohol. Whoa.
It's either the Oxy or it's the alcohol. Which one you want to go cold turkey on?
Whoa.
You can't do both.
I can't. Well, I don't want to do the alcohol. Well,
Which one? The Oxy or the alcohol?
well, I mean, like, can I think about it? Like, that's a lot of. I mean, you know, the Rioja is, it's like pain.
Winston.
Well, I mean, you know, I'll think about it. Okay, I'll think about it.
If I see an
It'd be
alcohol
fine.
bottle in your fucking hand, I fucking swear I will beat your ass.
You did what? I mean,
Out of love.
okay, how does that get
I
more
will
kink?
beat your
Like
ass
what?
out of love. Okay, it's not kinky. It's called I'm gonna give you an ass whooping.
I don't know, the wording of that was pretty bad.
Oh my fucking god, get your head out of the fucking gutter.
Hi, Nina.
Hey.
Beat my ass out of love is such
who helped me up on our
strange
property.
sentence.
So she's gonna talk to Mandem.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I know, man. Them good guys.
Well, the reasoning was these guys thought that it was their turf, and that they're okay to just threaten people who live there and sell in their backyard. And then I'm like, this guy's like, it's not gonna work.
You guys open?
Yeah, I got you, Mr. K. Come on in.
Thank you. What's up, guys?
I love how he slowly backs up.
As if
but he
we
was
didn't
more-
notice the first time.
Yeah, the yeah.
Groza? Is that a Groza?
No, it's an
No,
Uzi.
that was a yeah.
Oh, an Uzi.
Nice.
I don't know. What? I don't know guns.
That's good.
Oh, it's just nice.
Good you're not a cop. If you yelled like he has a what did you send?
Groza?
Yeah, Groza on his back and it's an Uzi.
Aren't they both automatic weapons? Oh no, Groza's the one that's got a brown bit on it, right? And it's like
Yeah, it's like
got the big mag.
Uzi is like an SMG and the other
Yeah, I
one's
know
an
what an
assault
Uzi looks
rifle.
like. I guess I just didn't get a good look at it.
Beat your ass out of love is
Doesn't matter.
possible. I still can't get over that sentence. It's just silly sentence.
Did that man work for you guys?
I used to, yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
You alright, Hayes?
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Oh, he's on the radio. That's never a good sign. We should probably go.
Yeah, he's probably gonna shoot us up for no reason.
Yeah.
I don't understand why we just can't leave it in the car like a normal fucking person.
They were very much about to roll up on us.
No, they would roll up on us for nothing.
Yeah, what do you mean? You don't think Rami's trying to build up his rap sheet again?
I'm tired of the class 2s, man.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a license.
No, it's fine. We'll just enforce the law. It won't get us a hell week.
Do our job, Hell Week. Don't do our job, Hell Week. Try and do something in between, Hell Week. Fuck it. But stick to my investigations. Whatever.
When I hear Hell Week, I simply just don't do EMS for a bit. Especially those ones when they fucking decide to shoot EMS. 'Cause that seems to happen a lot now.
Yeah, it's the new Hell Week. PD can't get treatment if there's no EMS.
Or we piss them off because we don't let them free. Like, I had a guy who was like, "I'll pay you $100 if you let me go right now, so they don't." cops don't take me."
$100? What is
I'm
this?
like, yeah, that's what my job's worth.
The fuck? If you want to get released, at least out for $100K. Like, come on.
And then obviously they always want to fucking threaten to shoot, and then when you remind them that's probably a bad idea, they don't.
Everyone is gonna receive medical. After you receive medical, come back here.
Is that the little ones?
We'll be handing out what you need for the next round here.
I think there's like some games or whatever happening.
What games?
My ex fucking love it.
Oh, are gonna exist afterwards.
Why does Kai's fucking Yellow Page ad say collector of like-minded individuals?
The denial! The denial! The denial!
I don't know.
Oh, he's selling his dilettante. Oh, it's a sad.
I'd do anybody do anything. Oh, I forgot. Oops. Oh, no, I should just go through the red light because I missed the green.
Why is Life Light here in the city right now?
I think
They're not
maybe
working.
they're collecting those people up on the roof, right?
Are they on a roof?
Yeah.
Or are they just flying Life Light in the city?
You're not working, Odessa.
Well, I see
Not
3
working.
people on top of the what's it tower?
Okay.
3 EMS on top of that tower.
Not my problem.
Not your problem.
Not my problem.
Not command. Hashtag YOLO. Hashtag not your problem. Hashtag not
Yeah,
paid
but I
enough.
live with command.
No, Winston gave Anita 1
Hashtag
pill.
not your problem. Hashtag not paid enough. Hashtag.
One of my
You guys
roommates
want to
is
know
the
what
head of
happened
IA.
today? Me and Daisy were off duty, right? And we went to ammunition to buy a gun. So I was there, and this guy was like, "Oh, you guys look like people that would like be, you know, hitting legs."
What?
And yeah, to me and Daisy, right? And we look
Hitting
like people.
licks?
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, would these small pistols, you know, they're not gonna be good enough. You guys should get something, you know, you should get something bigger, like a Uzi or a Mac 10." And they were like, "Yeah, for 3K, I can get you one." And I was like, "Okay, all right."
He's just handing out shit at ammunition.
I mean,
Listen,
Jaeger
listen.
tried to sell me an Uzi. At the
Okay, but
courthouse.
there's more, guys. Okay, so I message Hardcastle and I say, "Guy at ammunition trying to sell Uzis for me. Come here," and he's like, "Okay, buy one," and I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yes, buy one, make the deal, and we'll live on the guy." So okay, so I started like talking to the guy, or like, "Okay, where do you get these?" And he's like, "Yeah, I have a container across the island with a bunch of these." And I'm like, "Okay, I want one then." And he's like, "Okay, I just gotta go to my Aldo Street apartments to go get the," because Hardcastle got in. He said like, "Get the ketchup pizza." And we'll meet at the parking lot, right? So me and Daisy went in the car. We went to the parking lot. We had got money. The guy went to his apartment, got out, and was on a Fudo, like in a parking lot. He parked it, and he told me to get in the car. And then he told me I get in the car, I give him the money, and he's like, "Yeah, the product is in the glove box and whatever." I take the Uzi, and then I just call Hardcastle because the guy took off after. And I just call Hardcastle. Me and Daisy like saw him where he went. He literally went to Legion Bank to he went to the Legion Bank to put the money away, and Hardcastle just went there, responded, and just like fucked the dude up. It was amazing. It was
Is that
crazy.
cadet pulled over 2 CG? That he's just pulled over Mr. K, hasn't he?
And they're taking off.
Good
At
luck.
least he's taking off and not actually dead. But yeah, we got the guy for
he doesn't want
criminal
anything to do
sale.
with it.
Did he
With criminal?
just go the wrong
Did
way?
he just let them go? I don't know.
He may have given them the ticket and then just fucking drove off.
Pillbox doesn't know about. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Power.
Yeah. But yeah, we got the guy. Then Hardcastle, he consented to a raid, but he only had like weed and like 2 weapons or whatever, 2 class Ds. That was it.
Oh,
Did
damn.
you find the
But yeah.
container?
No, we don't have like any evidence on the container or anything like that.
You said it was above the Alamo, right?
Some Vetus.
No, he just said along other side of the island. That's what he said. Where's your car?
It's in the parking.
Oh, okay.
God, I might as well get my car whilst we're here.
Everyone gambling? Jesus.
You should gamble all day. Go.
Yeah, I met with Tommy Tinker and gambled for a little bit. Just because I could get off duty.
Okay.
And I'll see you guys at MRPD.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god, Odessa!
What are you trying to do? What the fuck?
Oops.
Who is this?
It's Dean Gulberry.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, he's a criminal. He's a massive criminal.
Stop being a massive criminal.
No,
He's got
no.
a stratum. Look.
No, look at my yellow page
Fucking
ad. I don't do
stratum.
crime.
To be fair, he
Fucking
does have a
stratum?
stratum. Stratum is
Stratum?
like textbook.
Look at my yellow page ad. You should look at my yellow page ad. Yeah, you should look at my yellow page
Should
ad.
look
You
at
should
my
see his-
badge.
Yeah.
You should see his MDW profile. He's trying to collect all the most strange crimes. He got prostitution.
Oh my.
I mean, that one's not hard to get. Literally, you know.
You just have to caress someone, I guess.
Well, just, hey, Anita. Odessa, want to
Yeah.
buy my bumhole for $5?
No, you gotta read the charge. Read the charge. Read the charge. It
What?
does not say anything about purchasing sex. It's specifically caressing.
What? Is it specifically caressing? Well, I'm not doing that without
Are you
consent.
sure? I think you're thinking of public indecency, which I
Oh
also
yeah, I'm
have.
thinking of public indecency.
You're thinking of
I'm a
public
little out of it.
indecency? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, prostitution definitely involves the selling of my bumhole.
I would know.
Oh.
I have it.
So Dean here used to work at BCMR, and then I found out he was a criminal, so we had to fire him.
I'm actually got rehired.
Did you really?
Yeah, but they have me labeled as dumb fuck.
Who the fuck rehired you? Was it Juice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
so
rehired
Juice has
me
been in the
as-
city. Fucking hell.
She
Fucking
rehired me
BCMR
as
died.
a,
Almost who
as a
could-
dumb fuck.
So you gonna come apologize for running me over?
No.
Do you have any weed you want to give me? Because you know.
Gladys, that's not a parking spot. Gladys.
That's a
no
ter-
parking
Come on, Gladys.
Come on.
Hello.
Hi, dumb.
Hey, Anita.
Good
Oh,
job,
I'm
Miss
good.
Gladys.
Oh, guess what? I'm going to be a cadet.
You are?
Yeah.
Shit,
Bass just said that it was telling me I had to do speech therapy, but instead I just watched every Brendan Fraser movie and I can do a really good impression now.
Oh my
Oh?
god.
I kind of want to hear it.
Want to hear it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so
Hey, I'm Brendan
beautiful
Fraser.
this time of year.
Why are we going to Gitmo Bay?
Well, that
Off
was...
the street.
Oh, so I got a visit from the CIA,
Oh.
and I thought they
Yeah,
were going
Bass
to,
said I had
you know,
to. I didn't want to,
kill me
but
for what I was doing in Davis.
they were worried
turns
that I
out
would
they
not be
just
able to
wanted
do
some advice
comms.
on some persuasive
Yeah.
talking techniques.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay.
move
I will
on. I'm
just
glad
show
he's
them
got
they
it.
had-
I'm glad
While
he's
I'm a
got it.
cadet that I can, then when I'm an officer I can go back to
Did you
do
get
my
a
normal
t-shirt that
voice.
says all I went to was Guantanamo Bay and got this t-shirt?
That'll work.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a nice postcard though. Did you guys get it?
That's my existence. God damn
Yeah,
it.
I think it came in the
Yeah, I
wrong one.
got, I got it.
That is bad.
What's happening?
And Doug had the time of his life. It
Nothing,
was, he was in
nothing,
his element. It was
nothing.
beautiful.
It's okay. I will just show them my impression.
When you say
Yeah.
show them, you're saying like show all
got
of
Pawn
us
back.
though.
Oh,
God damn
yay.
it.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna do a bait and switch.
Yep, she's back.
But I can I can do it with my normal voice.
Hope you have a
too,
great
but
rest of
they
your
just
stream.
don't-
Thank
they
you
don't
so
believe
much,
me.
Nakota.
Cool.
Hope you're having a
I
wonderful
believe you.
time.
Left northbound Ultra Street,
Oh,
right
game designer.
Yeah, that's
westbound
good.
Strawberry.
Antagonizing them.
I'm gonna drive like an asshole this car.
It is what Bass
No,
won.
Gladys.
Yes, I am.
Got
Yes, I
on
am.
back. I decided to just talk shit.
No crime in
What?
the car.
Stay around?
Crime
After.
free car.
Crime
They are.
after.
Crime free car.
Where are you guys?
No
Do you have
crime.
the David?
You're doing a crime right now. Why not
I
parking
will
right?
be at Davis in
I'm
a
not
bit. I'm
parked.
just kidding. Taking Pawn home.
Well,
You got out of the
Tell her
car.
I said hi. Tell her Doug said
That was to
hi.
check
Tell
my
her,
mirrors.
does she want
thank you for the great content.
Oh.
I'm just trying to do my
Yeah,
best.
Check my blind spot.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you,
can't
thank you,
see your
thank you. I'm
blind
glad you're
spots.
enjoying it.
Yeah, I just had to make sure that the blind spots are still there. And they're there.
Oh,
All right, never
Okay.
mind.
Are
Come
they
with
still
me.
blind?
Yeah, they're still blind.
Do you know the detention
Oh,
center
see,
has a
that's an
gift shop?
issue.
who would have thought? They would still be there when you got out of the car. Then you
Have you
got
guys
back
ever
in.
seen?
Well,
You
they're
guys
not blind
seen,
when
like,
I get
American Dad,
out.
right?
Well, yeah, you got out of the
No.
car
Yeah.
and then they weren't blind, and then you got back in and they were
No.
blind again.
Okay, well, I'll show you this.
That's right.
We're gonna be Wheels and the Leg Man. That's what our code name's gonna be.
I'm ready for James
Crazy.
to tweet.
Wheels and leg.
Yeah, we were
man?
ready.
Oh my
I'm
god.
ready.
That's nice.
Yeah. We're waiting for James to twat out.
I really don't. I don't really
Guys,
think we win
Posey.
anything except for just say we won.
Yeah. I
Any
kind of
rights
just
are,
want
like,
to
a good
beat
thing.
the gang.
Wait, what game?
It is the Mandem and the BBMC.
They're
I'll
fighting.
be down at Davis.
Yeah, they're
after that.
fighting.
It's a
What
James game.
Games has been about.
Go back to
It's
look
been
and be working
about
on your
trying to
hair all
figure out
night?
how they're
What?
No. It has been a friendly competition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that has actually been not really doing anything illegal except maybe a race. But like in terms of how illegal things they could be doing,
Yeah,
it's
4
not
out of
like
10. A 4 out of 10.
they're not like doing gang shootouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would actually prefer racing to gang shootouts.
Yeah, and it was a very short, you know. Nobody died.
Except the explosion at Burger Shot.
No.
We
Yeah.
don't know the price of this.
I think that was an accident.
Someone die?
No, nobody died. So-
Okay, no one died.
We're
All,
back to
all
full speed
together.
starting tomorrow.
It is, yeah.
Just
no.
severely
yeah.
injured.
Yeah.
That's the
I
end.
busted probably this week. I busted
Because
2
of the
Oxy
express
dealers, a weed
drive-thru.
dealer, and a guy who sold the guns to Anita while she was
The
off duty.
premium drive. Why does nobody get this
Wait,
name
what?
right? It is the premium drive.
Yo, I bought a new
Yeah,
dog.
premium.
I'm like a
hey, listen,
professional
Anita.
gun buyer. Gun buyer. Yo.
I don't go to Burger Shot a lot.
Yeah, a guy
so-
offered to buy a gun. She
No,
texted me to come
this is my
down. She
workplace.
bought the gun, and then we raided the guy.
Again.
That's actually
Yes.
hilarious. You find anything?
I am not a cadet.
He consented after he told me he had another
Huzzah,
Mac 10, a little
huzzah.
bit of weed, so I cut him a little bit of a deal.
Opposite is all.
Well, where else am I supposed to be working?
Got like
SPU
2
got
class 2
disbanded as soon as I got my bar
sale of a
license.
gun, some weed charges.
What's SBU?
SPU, Special Prosecuting Unit.
Damn, not bad.
Oh.
This is
You.
running away, so I'm gonna run after her.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
Alright,
want to
I'm gonna go park my car.
Maybe we
You
can
guys
do
stay
a
safe.
big raid on somebody.
Hell yeah, I'm always down.
Let's go together as a team effort and fuck some group up. I think we'll start doing some surveillance and maybe the BBMC territory or Forum. I'm not too sure if I want to choose yet.
Ooh, we could
So supposedly the BBMC and Mandem are having friendly competitions instead of just like shooting each other.
I'm driving
Oh, that's
so
good. Keep
illegally.
some off our backs.
Yeah, James is supposedly hosting it, and he's putting out plots in relation to it.
I mean, that sounds pretty wholesome. Isn't he the
It's
Hold on,
hard when you have bleached under
Oh,
hair and copper
never
on
mind,
top.
you got out the door.
Oh.
Anita, are you inside the casino?
I want to dye my hair, but it'd
yeah,
fuck up.
I,
I don't want to kill my
I-
hair.
I followed us a run here, but maybe I don't know.
I haven't separated all the small blonde hairs and I'm bleached these roots. If you get pulled over, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Yeah, it would be kind of funny.
Want to go to the casino, but I don't like losing money.
You're a cop.
Yeah.
I think our whole existence is just losing money in comparison to everybody else.
I make a shit ton of money.
I got 200k in the savings account. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but compared to literally every other job in the city, we're just losing money.
Well, yeah, I don't compare myself to that though, because you know.
When a date's happening, I gotta
True,
get those
true.
dates going.
But oh, it's
Gotta
either
get
okay. I think it's gonna either be Forum or the Barrio we work on tomorrow.
Yeah, how's it going?
Honestly, probably the
Hey, how's it
Barrio.
going?
Probably a little easier.
See how bad Little Soul was after Storm today?
It's always mad, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest.
Yeah,
You
no.
say the barrio would be easier. You jinxed us.
Nah, Winston and I have watched the Barrio quite a bit. We know where we're going. We got Flop too. We should be good.
It's true. Although they're kind of pissed off at me because the case is happening on Friday.
Yeah, Flop's like the residential expert, right?
He actually is. I'm in Winston, you know.
I mean, if we catch Santiago with another drug trafficking before Friday.
Literally just tweeted.
Okay. I'm not gonna catch Santiago with the drug trafficking before Friday. As fun as that would be. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off, probably. I don't know. I don't know if I take tomorrow off or Thursday off. I'm taking one of them off. I gotta prepare.
What mess train are you still looking after?
That would mean is that and
I think the Albatross one was the most recent one that we plucked off of people.
yeah, Mandem and Angels have been caught with that one, right?
102 Mammoth,
right.
that was like
What?
heavily like Gulag Gang, and I'm pretty sure that was Selena's, but I said fuck that.
Yeah, the main person I had for that is been deported.
Yeah, the person you have is in the gulag.
Right. I think what I'll do tomorrow, I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. You'll find out through the Discord. I'm gonna find out which day I'm streaming, which day I'm gonna take off. I'll either stream tomorrow and then take Thursday off, or take tomorrow off and then stream Thursday. I don't know. I need to get ready for, you know, going on holiday. More than likely, probably take tomorrow off, just so I have one day to like take it chill. I don't know. Depends if I get the warrant signed tomorrow or not. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. We had a lot of fun today. I can't believe I got found out. God damn it. I see you, Ark, when?